Ire, tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. There's a party the king smiling, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Show from here to foreign. You give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate Bamaso. Bamaso. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, Bamaso. Where did the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up? Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for.
It is Tuesday, the 5th day of the 5th month, 2026. And just on top of the hour, 1700 hours. We're live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of the Ghana we are so much looking forward to have. Here, we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about, then whatever that we are doing is all about us. Whatever that we are saying is all about us. It's all about we, the very ones concerned about Ghana. So whatever the problem is, we are the solution. We are the solution. When we begin to think this way, instead of complaints, our energies will be guided towards how we'll be able to contribute immensely to the transformation, the reshaping of our dear nation, Ghana. We look at ourselves as just units of life. You see, it's quite interesting. When you begin to look at yourself just as a unit, you feel very limited. Just as when it comes to you being a unit of life, you being a unit of the universe, you are the wholeness of the universe in a piece. The whole of the universe is captured within you as a piece. It makes you very, very important. It makes you a very amazing part of the universe. That is who you are. It makes you look at yourself differently. Instead of you looking at yourself just as a little bit. So, as I've always been saying, the wave or a drop of water in the ocean is the wholeness of the ocean in a piece of the wave or the piece of a drop. Now, when you look at yourself from that perspective, you come to understand that you are also huge as what you have come from. So many a time when we drill it down to our nation, Ghana, when we look at ourselves as just one single Ghanaian, oh, what can I do? Who said so? Oh, one person, what can I do? Oh, the very people up there, we give ourselves all the reasons to stay as we want it to be, isn't it? But there comes a time where the very ones who are so actively seeking for change will say, no, instead of me giving reasons not to act, I will give myself all the possible reasons to act. The choice is in our hands. Which way would we go? Would we give ourselves the reasons not to do anything? Or would we give ourselves all the reasons to start doing something? You see, when you start doing something, sometimes we want to see the whole picture, the entire impact of whatever that we are doing instantly. You see, life is all about transformation. It's all about evolution. You see, just as we know that the big tree was once condensed in a seed. It took time. It took a process. It took transformation for it to grow into that gigantic tree. So likewise, whatever that we are doing, we just have to come to that understanding that it will evolve, it will grow. It grows in the multiplier effect. You may do one thing to this person, and then because of that, this person is able to do that to this person, is able to do that to that person, and then it carries on, it carries on, it carries on. It works itself out. So I will say, we should never see ourselves as just pieces or units of Ghana, just that. We need to be able to see ourselves as the wholeness in a piece. We have all that it takes to make a move. We have all it takes to cause a change. We have all it takes to make an impact. And that is what we are here seeking to unravel. That is why we are here, always deliberating on the possibilities with which that which is seeking to express within us comes to its own manifestation. Today being Tuesday, we call it Free Flow Tuesday. And on Free Flow Tuesday, we allow ourselves to flow in whichever direction that we deem fit. I know it's been a while. Were we here? Nah. Were we? Perhaps. Yeah, we were here on Friday. Just a bit. Yes, we were here on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, away. Yesterday, away. Today, we are here. So we have a lot to discuss. When you look at or when you listen to the news, you come to realize, hey, there's a lot happening in the world, though. What it tells you is whatever that you read, whatever that you see is a frequency out there. Many people are on that frequency. For example, you know the way our lovely, fantastic Donald Trump is reasoning. It is not him alone that reasons that way. It's a frequency out there. A lot of people are operating on that frequency. A lot of people. Well, we can't count, but it's a lot of people operating in that frequency. So when you identify a problem, you what you have to understand is, hey, there's a lot of people who are operating on that frequency, on that channel. How some the problem, the problem that you have identified, there's a lot of people who are operating there as well. So the challenges that we see, the challenges that we hear of, hey, it's not just about the person that you or the just one body or something. It's a huge frequency out there, a whole thought system that has a whole lot of people occupying that space. So when we are addressing issues, we look at it from the universal perspective, from the greater perspective, from the bigger scale, and then we figure out, hey, what would make someone think that way? What would make someone do that? And then you see the solutions will start flooding in. That is the thing. So today being Free Flow Tuesday, there's a lot to discuss. There's a lot to discuss. So I would humbly welcome you to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it the Free Flow Tuesday. And you're not check as yes, Ronco de Mudo, and the more people and come on. Baby, I will be as some pens we were feeding in the Akwantufuo radio. Our radio, not Akwantufuo radio GH. And there, that whole me there tosu in num. I think him near Dunu Ensia. No num so about Pahusima and watch. Ya P. Ewo Casafide so Akwantufuo radio, Abrabopa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. Say social handles no so now they are any at Akwantufuo radio. Then say, I had ye ba. The Nima say ye bedrin on my Ghana home. Ye bedrin on my Ghana home. Na ya hwɛ di betumi ayɔ ama wɔmaa no atumi afa ne ntoma pa afira. So ɔmaa no ɛfa ne ntoma pa afira ɛnyɛ ntoma bi ɛda baabia na wɔkɔfa afira o. Yɛn ayɛ ne ntoma no. So na patches ɛwɔ yɛ mu. Nti yɛba yɛn nkɔmmɔdie mu no yɛbɛyɛ patches ne ho adwuma. So yɛbɛpempam yɛn ho, yɛbɛwosowoso yɛn ho, yɛbɛhwɛ kwan a yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi ayɛ kakra ama ɔmaa no afa ne ntoma pa afira. Na sɛdeɛ mekaa no pɔtɔ kasɛm no mpɛn pii no yɛ na yɛbu yɛn ho abɔmfia. Sɛ wohu sɛ woyɛ nipa baako pɛ, deɛ na wobɛtumi ayɔ. Deɛ wobɛhu biara saa biara no life nso bɛka kyerɛ sɛ yes woyɛ baako pɛ wontumi nyɛ hwee. You see, the answer to this life is always a yes. Ɔsɛ yes sɛ wobu ho abɔmfia a ɔsɛ yes woyɛ abɔmfia. Sɛ wohu sɛ woyɛ great nso a yes woyɛ great. Then they say, you see, ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhyɛ aseɛ ne yɛadwene ho sɛ life yi a yɛn nyinaa yɛ a part of no, sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ a the wave is the wholeness of the ocean in a peace that we call the wave no. Saa na yɛn so we are the wholeness of life in a peace, in a unit. We are the wholeness of the universe in just one piece. Saa na adeɛ no akɔyɛ. You see, akɔyɛ sɛ cake, yɛayɛ cake. So we try one slice, it is the wholeness of the cake in a slice. Dwene ho saa. Nti whatever the whole cake is containing, it is captured in the slice that you have taken. Oh. Nti unyanya saa nteaseɛ wei a ɛkyerɛ sɛ onye kuma o. Wodi mu osombo. Osombo. Sɛdeɛ gama ne kan no wotwe wo mu tan a osombo. Wotwe wo mu tan a wodi mu. Na deɛ nti a meka sɛ wotwe wo mu tan a wodi mu ne sɛ the fact that ebi a wonim anaasɛ wonye ntom sɛ wodi mu no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wondi mu o. Wodi mu. To what you've come from, to what you have emerged of, to your source, wodi mu, because it knows what it has put in you to be what you are. To the ocean, it knows the wave as itself. That is the bottom line. And so when you're doing this, you come to realize and say, hey, and yet, whatever that I am doing, no, if I am the wholeness in the peace, whatever that I am doing, I am a peace affecting the whole. I am a peace affecting the entirety. When you reason that way, you come to evaluate everything from its multiply effect. You see, edua kakraka na uhu no, so na condensed in a seed. Now this life is all about transformation, it's all about evolution. It takes a process. And the entire picture. Right instantly, right there and then. Now, you were just captured in a zygote. Zygote, science for your country say. You see, the sperm and the ovum came together, right? Tiny, so tiny. A zygote began, and then the zygote began growing, isn't it? Into what baby I would do na. You have gone through immense transformation. You have gone through wonderful evolution. It was not an instant and I would do some so yeah away. That is the life that we are a part of. And the seed went through transformation and then it became a gigantic fruit-bearing tree with a shade to give life to humanity. Sana wonso wotie. Sana also tear. You started as a seed, and then look at what you are now. And whatever that we are doing, it goes through similar or the same transformation. So we are it has a ripple effect, and then economics no friend multiply effect now. So you may just spend let's say what they multiply effect in a year, so you may spend just £10 or €10 or 10 cedis somewhere, but out of that 10 cedis, so you come to realize you say adwumawura no ebetua ne workers sika, so the workers no nso gye sika na wɔn nso ɛde bi a ɔbɛkɔ market akɔtɔ adeɛ, so ebi obetua ne ba school fees meboa ɔbɛfo car, so sisi so on say I said multiply effect ne yɛ adwuma no nti ube yɛnwie no na 10 cedis no na atwa ne ho na abɛyɛ kakraka same 10 cedis, but it has gone through transformation. It has gone through a series of processes. Afi na abɛyɛ kakraka saa na yɛnso yɛ abrabɔ no tie. Adeɛ bi a woyɛ biara na multiply effect minua. Esan sɛ wonhu no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ any multiply effect. It has. Nti maka asɛm yi akyerɛ some time ago. Say papa bi a wodi abranteɛ bi akyi wɔ motorway, so wodi n'akyi a na ohu sɛ abranteɛ na yi nwura faka na window mu na ɔde ato motorway sɛ kai anya papa ne de kura anya ne de anya ne de deep abranteɛ akyi a ma kyɛ sɛ wɔn mese ne exit nyinaa ana luckily sɛ yɛnka ne sɛ by the call of the universe, abranteɛ yɛ ne sɛ n'adwene sɛ ne ɔbɛkɔ service stop bi ɛhɔ a na papa yi di n'akyi kɔ service spot hɔ na wɔkɔɔ ne nkyɛn. You see, wisdom deɛ sɛ wowɔ wisdom ne bi a so you may say something even unpleasant to someone, but when you are able to apply wisdom to whatever that you are saying, it's able to give the healing and I say give the outcome that you want. Enti papa yi bɔ mmɔden apinkyɛ aberante no sɛ menua ɛm sɛ mehu sɛ wahwiri adeɛ bi ato motorway no so ɛm sɛ de osi kaa no nti no wontimi ndi na ɔyɛ no korɛ ohwiriyɛ na ka kyerɛ ne sɛ sɛ waa wohwɛ motorway yi sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ si fa so yi, cars ahodoɔ twi fa so de bi yɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ adwene sɛ yɛbɛto adeɛ baako ato saa motorway yi so a woyɛ sure sɛ yɛbɛnya baabi de yɛ kaa yɛafa. Na saa asɛm wei ampa nokorɛ turodoo mmerɛ bi mekɔ Gatwick na just on the M23 from Croydon to Gatwick. Na midru, I think that's junction 8. Nti midru junction 8. Na mikudru runabout na ɛwɔ junction 8 no, just taking the second exit to enter into Gatwick no. Me gyina hɔ no na meto me nsa m'ani hwɛ me nifa so mehwɛ na enwura paa egu hɔ. Debi. Enwura paa. I was wondering. Na the bottom line, nyinaa ne sɛ amanfoɔ duru saa runabout hɔ no a so na wɔn tutu nwura no gu hɔ. Ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ baako, mmienu, mmiɛnsa, heap nwura paa, bottles, ɛne papers. Nwura paa, nyɛ nwura ketewa. Den na ɛkɔgu hɔ. Ɛnyɛ angels bia na de ɛfiri another planet de bɛgu hɔ, ɛyɛ nipa na de bɛgu hɔ. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ baabi anwea ate. Nti the bottom line ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ saa abranteɛ yi nwura yɛ a ɔde to motorway no so na yɛbusa ne sɛ nti sɛ nipa ɛfa kwan wei so nyinaa wo bia to bibi ato kwan wei so a sɛn ana kwan wei bɛyɛ hɔ a na aberanteɛ no sɛ n'ani baa ne ho so n'ani baa ne ho so na ohu sɛ ei ampa ɛm sɛ wɔahwɛ the multiply effect of saa adeɛ no a wɔyɛɛyɛ no saa na adeɛ no akɔyɛ o saa ana adeɛ no akɔyɛ nti yɛyɛ emua in a piece nti adeɛ bi a yɛyɛ bi a na yɛhunu sɛ ɛdi mu it has an impact. Well, enough being said. And then free flow. Nti me free flow me de awie. Bra. Na onso bra. Fa wo de ebe kan komodie no ho. When your knowledge is my knowledge, then we are omniscience. Right? When your power is my power and my power is your power, then we are omnipotence. That's it. When you represent me, wherever that you are, and I represent you wherever that I am this very moment, then we are omnipresence. You see? What a beautiful world, isn't it? That's right. Let's build up. Na yanko yanim. Fefe. So tiani said yana na sarebedi ako the doctor Ebenezer Amofabuati. Na the papa yuntu na nanketia of blessed memory. America for more ho mumra patron bra Dr. Jingu ejako sibuachi munyina mumra yenchia United Kingdom for gamanche why are they come but do you understand bra to aso mi enko why yenchia nanesika I need to talk to you bra. I think say you were here. Was it on Friday that I heard you speaking? Yeah. Bra. Mrebe mua, bra. Wati. Na yanchia Belgium for represented by Ofabwedi. That's right, Ofabwedi. Ofabwedi. The politics na didi ne mu. Oka asem na bia no refi kura se waka. So, the politicians and we are no say more can one car or more they are no more if you could as well macan so cast all there you never so if be another cheap time or bay you know no be any cheap ticket to be or could do holidays no jawa coca na you see you never know an American you see if you want to see the entire picture or you see it physically, yagani before you start doing something, and you may never do something. You may never do. If the farmer wanted to see the big tree in the seed right in front of him before he embarks upon any action, he would never have planted the seed. No. If the farmer wanted to see and hold the big tree, the fruit-bearing tree with a shade, right in his hands before planting the seed, do you think he would have done that? Nah, he wouldn't. Obenyansa for ubunube yankana sem. Yanchia okonfo safuaba. Yanchia okonfo. What okonfo? Greetings to you. Na yanchia yenuanome Ghana as well. Ofakovichum Berma. I think I haven't spoken to you since on the radio. As a matter of fact, backstage we have spoken, but on the radio since you went to Ghana. We haven't spoken. Yeah. Yanchi Owane Champon, my man. Karechi, how you doing, my man? I believe all is well with you. Na Yanchi Aspin for Bema Benewa. You see, yeah, me can't see me right? Na and sama mekano. See, my catcher say, I do not be a wood to be a frequency. Now, if it is a frequency, it tells you that there are people who are operating on that frequency. Huge number of people. And as I'm getting huge number of people who are operating on that frequency. In some way, I can't wahana, I may can't wahano. it tells you there are people out there who are operating on similar frequency. Now, one thing that I've always been saying around here, the fact that you see, say the Ghana and our greatest identity, or the most important identity that we all have, is the fact that we are all Ghanaians. That is the superior identity that we all have. Now, we may have other identities. You know, our identities for we are Nkrani, we are Santini, we are MPP, we are NDC, we are Amanfoɔ. Amanfoɔ yɛ prempeh for meboa. Me yɛ Abranteɛ. That's right, Abranteɛ. Just say Kumasi High School. So, even within Kumasi High School, me a year of 95, 94, 4, 93. Those pa. With my accountant, with me, I teacher ni. Nina doso and doso. Na in the context of the Nkoma Yedi, the mother of all the identities. Ye can't want him, and say, right? In the context of say ye can say ye Ghana Fuino. So, and say, we are all Ghanaians. As I say, we in the context of Yankumu DU, okay, don't limit yourself anyway, but in the context. So you are first of all a Ghanaian before you become a doctor. You are first of all a Ghanaian before you become a president, an MP, or what have you, right? Now, so when you tell us, yes, sir, let's just say it is the Ghanaian identity that gives birth to all other identities. In the context of Yankumu DU, right? When we want to go on the global or the universal level, yeah, it's a different dynamics altogether. But hey, let's stick to say Ghana for Ghana near the year. So Ghana gives birth to all other identities. So you see, sometimes you get to that moment where because of the other identities that we may have, we disrespect the mother of identities that we have, which is the fact that we are Ghanaians. Now, you see, the other had, and they say in such a situation, whatever that we are doing in that moment, nature say, whatever that caused us to disrespect ourselves as Ghanaians, is deemed as more important than the fact that we are Ghanaians. And you come to realize, say, because of the various other identities that we may have, we disrespect ourselves to now when we decide to take entrenched positions based on the secondary identities that we have now, we tend to forget our mother identity that we all share in common. Well, once again, Obanyansafo Wobunube Yankanasem. Yeah, but you ask me for Adam. Oh, I know you day. Francis for over Kwame. I believe you're okay. Yes, I believe you're okay. Yanchia Belgium phobia. Tipapaya. I think I heard of him last week or so. Anyway, Bijidis will be a hoye. Yatimpo, Bibi Ada Nequil, and a free flow Tuesday. And he mesre, Mummy Uncuti and Yumba Comra. Say, and you know, me Bomodian, I'm she, me ma, patron. The Niaje Humpa. A jacuzzi watching why I checking you pa or checking you. Yes, and Tiba Comra. Yaba, of a body, I'll come to you when you're ready, dear, or comfort. Over bombing command pa eti master speak. Yeah, we will continue the conversation.
Lord, I am listening. Speak to me. Speak to me. Master, speak to me. Master, speak, thy servant heareth, waiting for thy gracious word, longing for the voice that cheereth. Let thy holy voice be heard. I am listening, Lord, for thee. What hast thou to say to me in the stillness of my spirit? Let thy wisdom set me free. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. Master, speak to me. Let me hear thy word. Guide my heart, lead my way. Hold me close from day to day. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. Speak to me by name, oh Master. Let me know it is to me. Speak that I may follow faster, with a step more firm and free. Where the shepherd leads his people, in the shadow of the rock, I will follow, I will trust thee. Lord, my soul is safely locked. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. Master, speak to me. Let me hear thy word. Guide my heart, lead my way. Hold me close from day to day. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. Though I feel the least and lowest, do not let me leave unheard. Thou alone can read my longing. Thou alone can speak the word. Make me ready, make me steady. Glad obedience in my soul. When thy voice is truly sounded, I will follow and behold. Master, speak and make me ready. When thy voice is truly heard, with obedience glad and steady, still to follow every word. I am listening, Lord, for thee. Master, speak, oh, speak to me. Let thy blessing rise within me. Let thy truth now make me free. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. Master, speak to me. Let me hear thy word. Guide my heart, lead my way. Hold me close from day to day. Master, speak to me. I am listening, Lord. I am listening, Lord, for thee. Master, speak, oh, speak to me. Amen. Master, speak to me.
Akwantufuo Radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Of course, this is Akwantufuo Radio. And Master Speak. And I'll tell you, da form imode imuham. Meboa sabe. Yo, any yanko ahoman swe. Overbody, what's it menka? Overbody or
no perform
no problem. Okonfo omitu hu.
Papa.
Bama so okonfo bama so.
Adwenkese.
Na boko
Adwenkese. Ajana dum.
Nice one. Anyone could you buy so?
Oh, meko by 3 o'clock. Na day off ba meko.
Over to some boy.
Who sa we chat about to you what to mati bi edi. It's not even come. Now when the one is say we be say abrabo mu nsem de.
That's right. Now me oluma na me ne kasa just about a week ago. And or say or drive okrum sa no hu trotro bi. Na ohun troyi bi wo car no ho. Na ni jintro no ho sa or say papa our branch na tworo gun the car or say uwu afako.
Uwu afako.
Na
asam kasi o.
Anya asam ketewa kra o.
Emodu.
Enti ene free flow. Minim say wa the wasem by there but we very very important pa. Uwu afako. Oti sa asem we a. E de ene de na ba utrim. Uwu afako. Uwu de obewu o mebwa.
Ba wode beko ani hia.
Fako so uwu
Papa.
Fako.
Papa, me won. Sa nsem no ehia pa mani pa bia say we all know say we are saying fan ko ba bia. Do probably waja ho but say masa nsem so edi wadwene mu nya too much a. One kasa kura ne bia se na Yakopon do buy 70 something years 80 so ubedi no kura nya dead that because it's like the wo ye nyina wo ye no kwa. But at the end of the day, so those things, you need it before you die. And no matter who you are, you're going to die anyways. So I don't think it's a personally, we better dwell on it. Say, because me wunti here say me see dying. And I me say me wunti why say me doko ko afu to. Because I will be 20 years na me who say so sha abrofu omo nwini sa wo. Ana papa unsa Ghana for you was adwene so we are seeing fan kwhwe de wo bia obi waja ho ana papa ana woni olumai
okay
woni ne adwene sa adem
you see ndina mka say what comes to mind now because from where I sit now and from what I've come to understand now I don't take things in vacuum say uwa faculty no that is not the point of view and I say the viewpoint that I'm coming from, right? Now, you see, you must first of all identify the reason, and I say the purpose for which you are here as a unit of life.
That's right.
A very, very important part. You need to be able to establish the purpose that you are here. You may have your personal purpose in the grand scheme of life. Life itself has a purpose. And you as a unit of life, you need to be able to establish your purpose in the grand purpose of life. Now,
that's right.
When you look at the grand purpose of life, life is about expansion. Life is about becoming more. Life is about giving. Life is about expressing itself for its own abundance. And a seed grows to become a fruit-bearing tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
To feed. Now, when you understand this grand purpose of life, you then come to understand, say, your purpose cannot be in disparity from the grand purpose of life, which is to give life. Life is to give life. And when you establish this grand purpose of life and your purpose in alignment with this grand purpose of life, whatever that you are seeking, should also be to support the grand purpose of life. Pacha, what you say?
That's right. Matthias pa.
Enti menka say ensi dan. Menka say ntok ha. Menka say ntok private jet. Menka say nye kukufu. I will never sit here and tell you that. However, whatever that you are seeking, let it be for the promotion of life. That is my philosophy. Enti the very moment obetiasie say whatever that you have here is for the purpose of promoting life. Enya ho na afi na say obechinchine niema a wo no so you use it to promote life. At that moment nobody crab a catch or say who afako. One will be a what in the sika bua ni krofo will be back catch and say who afako da. Thank you very much. That is what
Papa menchawano
means you.
Sa wu afako we daddy lumba na explain no pa ma me tias me ne dia no na me eto me trim pa ukai baby a oma emwa fish at the last minute na o chechere no ba ko bi mu so wo hwe sa video no pa ya o chef ode aduane ma lumba asem na mekan no or explain na ne no ba ko wose nipa bedi kire bi o wose enti wonam a ya tia bre because wose ne papa ne ye friend tia bre the person chere ne say because yemfa biase nko ba bia na emmom no wo de wonam a aya tia bre na chese bibi na wo ye kura na ska na wo pa peska no but men ha wo too much because we are saying yemfa medichi bia but you say so etimi ka say na wo we den ya wo de be kwa we are saying yemfa nkosi ba bia so what ase but lumba no person chere say wo de wo penso peno bre to bo ase na yese me ya adwuma me fi say me honam pa me see there be na matum boase so what I say but Bob Marley can was say he who fights and run away lives to fight another day so that say but be ha aya na emu bi na ya taking so deep say near the tiason dem yan kusum nyame na hu a hu hia say obebre ho apesika na say ni say sika de yeden osikani be wu hia ni be wu ni aka na saa na ya chechere wo wure enso na so wunya sika ni bi nso a nka yese ne na wobusa question bi say when will be our disc bua will be a yes will disc bekoda sa ni pa ya waka sa asem we nyina so tu botom is kama na say kim obaka cho se nyame nhira wo so wonti eno no so wan hu ni kan ya tambia no be ma Nyankopon ne niam ya no nc so because ye de sa de no tu etiri mu dodo me hu sa de no na me hu say ye de sa hu a me first japade no nko ma mo nti adentine say me bre me hu sa no it's not that is not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be wona mo ya tia bre to bo ase na pe emprepre wo ho en ha wo ho enkokum obi mpesika enintro eni awu na mum ska no so de sa hoden wo ho nko ade a pe bi
pebi never had
na fa ya de pa na se ne wo ka ye no na se nipa kra na de beboa na de aboa
that is what you have to add. The moment I over add that one no e ho na be hunu se epokra nsuo togum
sa
right epona nsuo togum no e to agum for what busa ho sa question no epona nsuo togum no mi busa wo epona
togum for eniema o mu depending on epono for survival or more survival so until the bia no it gives more to the fishes no they come in numbers so because epono does no na fish no so mo ye den na they are coming in numbers until the bia no wuti ho a manfaso ye den madam fu bi na ka kire me wo say hey crash safu so ma manfaso ba wo so e wo busuam so wo ufre busuam manfaso emra wo so so na ampan so kan ye no first no na ye wa adwene bi so wo fie kwa ye be hawo na ye be kun de bi ente sa ye hia na hia wo mo na no me wo fa awu na ye buka na me pie ho na me ni ho ntino Monday na no pa no me check kakra ti say ye buka na manaka 15,000 no mo nim so me de my sa na me ma no me kokra ntino me de o ma fo mani anya den antum so nto mo ho a mo yese mo be pon no na me pie ope na obi e bo ne nsam akwana bo safo abo e ho no e ma me hu say yes madam fo na sem no kan ye no ampa me koy apenam so aduru bi anka dem ska na aka no my den mafa so it is a wotie abusua mu na ba bia wo bia na se ade bia wo ye bia no me fi se emfa nipa ho abufuo ma de wo ye bia no mfa so onye den emra so radio ya wa bia na no pa a wote so a wo na wo start show yi wo monologue a wo de ba yi ni adade nyina no people are listening nsem a ye tie nyina no se yenya abapa ye den efiri nsem a wo ka no papa me wala no so
Oh, so ba wo de eti. Wo de eti.
so ha enti de ye bia no me de se na wo start ya wo ka no say we yen for a good cause. Yes, bia is so piska, why you don't want piska na usika no so nipa bia so and benefiting from it. And I say nimdie na nyame de ma wo no ma obia bi na odia bono bra. Selfishness sort as and so betimi you don't want pen and nipa bia nyamfa so wo so I think it's a good idea.
Beautiful. Eti se u se de me kan no epo na ensu togu no ensu ni togu punu mu for the so what is ya kasa asem mo se ye pokora ensu togu meboa
So togum yeah.
Me just say
togum ana ma fish no ne ne ma e wo mu nyina no omo so anya ba bia ye dey
ana
so am feed
kabika ho I want you to expand your imagination a little bit apart from fishes now ana dey baby
I say I don't know what the name see bia no it will increase in numbers. So and I just
man can say akeke. You see the mind works with evidences, right? It excite the mind and talk about all the things that epuna enzu togumuno the sea will, or the ocean will still be able to continuously do. Just give me a few.
Say and me cry there na menya at this point there say ocean no emfa so bia wo ocean so ocean bia ba bia and ocean bia wo the eboa baby wo ho salt room e bia be boa more salt people will get more salt from there baby one so oil wo ho a bit mama you know so many things I think some my knowledge on that and I see bit my boy me so am okay.
All right,
facts are
on say o de say wo America say how you door to door me boy
say
so you to we are door to door me boy
Dabi
onya door to door onya door obi a umfa ne ma bi anko Ghana.
Okay. Once yeah, me I'm here near Ghana, yeah.
Na
I'm the fan of the co. Ocean freight no be fa so near. So we are ship on to fa so, yeah.
Nti on say ocean me boy.
And no correct. Yeah, we are ship on to fa so, yes.
Mama ba ko me boy.
O man ba ko.
Edoso pa edoso.
And so be brain so atin be boom na say punso so you know near be brain why it me like I said, will help me on that. I don't know what the Pononiama baby.
Edoso. That was it's my catch you know is we are see information is all around us,
That's right, yeah.
Corner na nyame aduma
next time bro.
I won't spoon feed you. What's it?
That's right. But
you
I'm too old for that.
You and young queen, right? Now you see or say or there was this song and a particular line in the song, right? I wanted to give it to you, but I'll let you have it. I want to give you the exact words, which was talking about the impact of our lives. It was just a simple question that I posed. Or say uwa fako. Now you see someone will say such or make that pronouncement to you when you become so possessive, as if say adiena ikura wono, you intend to take it along with you. That is when someone will make that statement to you. But the very moment you yourself you know very well, say whatever that you are holding, you are just a custodian. Life is using whatever you are holding to promote itself. And you allow yourself to be a channel through whom life is using what it has given to you as a custodian to promote itself, no. You don't even just run being possessive. You say you will be very, very possessive, very, very extremely possessive. We have the feeling say adena ye wono dia gama we mean so on the kind per se dia bochama kra o se we yire kra a wo dan nchen kra na so dan nchen kra no nyo dia. We are just a custodian. Bochama me boa only the anniversary na no ya bochama I say it is just your turn.
Nigga, it's only your turn.
Actually learning how to build simple circuits, understand water pressure, and see.
It's the bottom line, and it's we are just custodians of whatever that we are having to use it for a purpose. See, United Sansim we are here. Hey, we use it for the promotion of life. Assembly na enano. Akwantufuo, me didn't know no, and a free flow. At the end, I have on the check. Hey.
Yo. Media me my NDC and John Mahama supporter idea. Tembia me ba me go pros and cons. Because what you wanna say one share and can't who the one in one can and yet the me fella is what can't me NDC for and say as you go hang me pa omushe ye was welcome na ekoso no. Oman here ombeje nim gwase MPP for no plot on yama against womo scandal be see kese pa ati wala iso amode na date here on the 6th mo marking on the wall NDC for na omo ayo ma dwen say omo be use visa fraud near the diamond for agije mkrofo sika no Kofi Adams omo here ma from inter account is here man no me friend ka me fana ka chere say omo kan chere Minister of Sports say sa dey na ekoso no they should be very very careful. And yes, by July ending, you bet you won't come Ghana has it. You be money big was papa because Uncrophobic go money masi. Intermediate, the meeting my country NDC for no, they should be very, very, very careful because MPP for not plotto. Say, I'm discovering Moncophobia, Momaji Discabia, because so much Jomsika Dini, Maniama, I'm in the course of sports, and I know Mobaban Munsembi Brebisi. This Kofi Adams, you'll be a bit here. One head and anon como omo German Indian como ye dia no mkofa ma maybe any boy you beka say nka sa yin se nanka ya kofa asema papa na amanfo ye den no mka ya networka ti omo nya careful omo ya dia they don't see omo kai Brazil the course e di trouble to omo say free ankwa akotokube yi what they say $1 million back enso na nya no kre so nti NDC for me so say omo refi but me now platform we so na me dia kai o NDC ni bi obaba platform we should be anu should let them know the meeting makano no. And moving forward, I'm say we had a problem with Dumso and we were all concerned about what was happening. And I think it's the last time Baba explaining issues to be concerning how the government is, ready to tackling the Dumso problem. No, I'm saying Nano Muhammad Beye Obama is a explanation. Be me so papa so what is as Muhammad Bekaya no. I think it falls on what I said. Say they are going to increase the megawatts now to 1,200 na account. And Minister of Energy so about country is say no almost solve a problem no. But the other a year kaye or ebe ma timetable transformer and change we beka say I didn't know more timetable for transformer changes. America ha and I say me hana minim ti hana meka omudum light de bia o changes but ye me no me no ye tikroma ye hu so omudum light. What happened is say I no more big power bank stations in this area has a and omo ba be ha they connect the power bank to that area until to fear until be once in a while be now in the course of the change na who say e bia obi kura was set phone bi o ha na o macro ba na e bonani na just say omudum light no just a brief and omo connect to our power bank no to omo connect power bank na omo timi repairs bia omo ye bia. But unfortunately for us in Ghana no because ye ni sa technology na ye de be ye sa de the time bia no say be ye repairs bia this is doom the entire nti saa na akɔyɛ nti Minister of Energy da ba bɛtoɔ sɛ wɔde obiara timetable bɛma no wɔde obiara timetable bɛma na ma obiara hu sɛ ampa na say no we are going to work on your transformer. So me area they did it when I was there, but Ghana for no bi wɔ ha na adwene bɛyɛ ne sɛ kanea na yɛdum no bɛyɛ 2 or 3 days yɛdum no ebi adum so na ɛda so wɔ hɔ. So but intermittent dum so kakra de bia sɛ ne nyana ne deɛ once in a while near doom kanea from afar near doom kanea no the behunu bia irrespective of who becomes the president because of the way structure na near city the source of energy near less ha no use different source of energy so I say na no beka say nuclear no so no unfortunately for us no it's not good for us say nyaaya ankepe but yen wo hwe yen a obi wo ha president bi wo ha wo dane nuclear code no ma na party bi wo ha wodi nuclear code no hye ne nsem a obeton amamrofo no kra ma wobetie na ntem ayi edukuro no nyina ayi na radioactive ayi no aftermath no and also create a lot of problems etino say yanya yen Africa for so papa em say wunim how ayi niema careless na lack of maintenance nti nuclear no kebe boa but wo hwa ye benya problem ye ko use nuclear na ye benya problem pa. The other source of electrification na say use solar na fossil fuel na wind na other things na man for use na say so they support you kakra na gas no money ade they say Mahama so be ade gas powered 1200 he did it so he can do it. That is what I'm I have to say about the electricity in Yamaniama Koso Ghana. And from what I know and what I've been hearing and what I'm reading, things are going to be a little better. It's better. Our electricity system is not 100%, but when it start going down, we need break. But now, no, the way I go down and say no, I think say everybody saw say vacuum hoshi wamu di hujuma. But me no me concern last time about platform so be papa mo la no so.
Who dey no be at you, Koso?
Oh, okay. But my concern is say your back room, one thing we learn seriously and say national disaster be a sisa whether or not to say penimuno or down no where na fault or any fault no sa penimuno he stepped down and the ukrum ha because you be sipa na kofa aturenche bi ba una to say den you bet they will grow you because so obey den wa obey den obesi form so until they should find out whether it's a sabotage or it's just an accident or lack of a lack of maintenance. A whole crown I won't manage and what see when no crowd because say lack of maintenance, the answer is why you automatically they have to fire you. So I think said they should do something about that one also. Now you say the BCNT right now I'm penning for I confirm say they are going to work on it. And other things like roads and other things. And right now, no, if you watch the social media, unless you don't want to watch it, you see how the road minister, Juma or the man deserve applause. Your fan so yeah, Juma dear, but you intend who's until a casawaya dear. Technically, as in our world, we don't see say road minister and contractors Sonia the this our krumha. But Ghana no, unfortunately for us, our system is different. But we usually don't see them on the grounds like that. Usually, as you saw, a road minister be about Ukroma or Baswewa Hinona or Kwani, and Kukonia man by Iraka, not a good land cruiser to no. But this is a manner or court site. Contractors are second year, dear Juma or Munye, or Mujiscano, or Munye. He calls the more areas. No, Busa almost says, since when Akwanaba, these are some of the governance. Sometimes we need transparency. So no one say, oh, ya because Ghana no near TD, but then like advanced nations are near ma. And I know being tiasie. Nipa no more the temna sikufan now one. Yeah, we are building. But one thing, Papa, some people have to understand. Ghana no third world nation, developing nation. We are not developed. Eti enyema bebre wo ha untimi fa ahade no and compare, but I say aboa bia be dor sade a osua preku ye de an ye de who compare who use who as a yardstick. Do you understand? We use these people as a yardstick to grow. And yes, we want to compare ourselves to them because the way I have one quadru no, you know ho, na you bedru a nya me no lifetime yi. You and I know. It is a yabana say ye beka say MPP and the MPP are this NDC MPP NDC are this MPP. We are not being sycophants. Oh. We are not being sycophants because at the end of the day, no matter who you are, whether you like it or not, it's going to be these two political parties that is going to lead the nation. It's that simple. So also what party be near, who party be our support to Oma, you take them and go and change it. And they said by the base by a Banasco by a what to say a PFP by what to say what to say akoko party or by ni nyina ntimi antentam. At the end of the day, no, the biggest democracy in the world, USA, and so still, two parties, Green Party and Abadan, so more baby, and so almost about 4 years, and so America is America, the eternity. So it is.
Boss Kakra Hono. I say I've made you rattle a little bit, so I'm more fine.
That's right.
Now, one was a Emra, a issue, a call a Pilato anymore. So, Pilato, antithesis, Anna, a drew baby, or say, I have the power to do this to you, and honor, and I used to, or say, hey, really, you didn't, na power, the only be. You don't have any power on me. I say, Ketua kasi kuma unibi. They say, the opposite chance, and some more carrying in our bit mamma nako, nimu my dear, we unquadi, and the oversaw children say, oh, man, what they also, or cabby buho. What can see me tell them a cabby bika crow.
That's true. You have.
O case, ye poor and poor, a MPP ni and this. So, Sana can't me boy.
That's right.
Now, why am I the man? Yes, sir.
Sir, Ghana for.
Indeed, the power is in our hands, me boy.
Yes.
Indeed, say, no, we are what you say, right? If you decide to say you are not going to do the NDC NPP, they lose one power, me boy. Or they lose it. They lose a fraction of power, me boy. Okay, indeed. And yet, men can't raise a pie and put one person and also
politics. Okay, go ahead.
The bottom line is say the power is in the hands of the people. Into whatever that it is, no, it is the people that have chosen for it to be that way. If the people choose otherwise, it will change. Is it true?
It's true.
Okay, all right then. I'll carry on.
The American say.
It's because we have not chosen otherwise, and that is why it is as it is.
But
America now one so meaning say a Democrat and a Republicans but it's because the people have chosen it that way.
That's right.
Excellent. So the same people can choose otherwise.
But the American say Ghana no say you could choose MPP. Now you could choose NDC. It's the same civil servants that are working. It's the same Ghanaians in parliament that are going to be there. So what do you think is going to change? Let's say tomorrow, you decide to say MPP and NDC. Okay, the third party was Sheda, right? For an example, near the Naba. And for one be it's the same people who yes, woman destroy mine. And the same mindset of us now, yes, our system no. I say where funny echo. The whole thing is say you better science and then what Bob catches over my 24-hour economy, also by my electricity, also by my roads. 4 years, a banner, Yafena, and some other kind of tra. We show you the exit door. You banner a bit criticize you. But you're criticizing, we don't just come in and just throw tantrums. We come in, criticize, and offer solutions. That is one thing we don't do as a talking people on the radio. So when we come and we criticize, we should criticize and give out the solutions we have. Ebi na me buy am beka I say, me solution am work for World Cup nini. They should take that and yes ombe ko beba no omo nim begu ase and market on the wall. Omo antiki niam serious no omo ko ba wo de obeba ebi na ebeza beka sa asem no radio so ase. So what I say, for example, ebia hospital na SEC, infan SEC no, juma how to employ the people. So enyema ebetima create enyuma. Uba no abe criticize minister no, and then again no was ade wo solution a wo senka wo na wo gina minister na emu a wo na ye sa minister na juma de enka wo de be ye. So a minister no ya enye. But tembia no ba na so be criticize ya politics there. Would you chase over criticize? I will criticize. I will not no take advantage of you because we shall say one thing. Who complain? No one thing. I'm a solution. They be the person in power. No, one will take you for granted because you are just a talking head. Oh yes, oh yes.
Papa, don't know me besides
Busa.
Oh, kata no ka bibi fa Kofi Adams ne friends minister sports ministry no have say NPP for a pro bibi against them. Etino etase enyo ho na ye your friend say fraud. Na NPP for na pro to ti omo na so omo ye fraud. Na NPP for betima ho aso mo bide na ate ho. As I dey there and I say you because you person you who the bad one. That is so bit timid. To what they go come out and then they expose you.
The whole thing is who say Ghana no politics no a dirty game. By the time enkrofo who say ebia ye plot no na edin no na asaya wie. For example, a year somewhere I see dum so asem see nansen va ku hoshi. On se binu hokra de omo ba omo nka ho asem kra. They don't want to talk about that. All they saying is say Muhammad dum so aye den aba. Na omo tag Muhammad adi dum so no because Muhammad din sa dum so no kra aye encyclopedia mu say. Eti no e buy up let's try and put him on. Unse ba omi akwa akogina baby ason dem aka dum so asem. And so he knows say va kwashi. I made the pictures na beto but they still doing it. It is a wunimu a no was see no kwan. Emanu makura because obehwa Kofi Adams mo ko Germany no in the plane no mo kwa fru plane mu no. Ba mi bi ebegina wok ebenante wok ase wo ye den okofru what is saying executive seat e ho no wok akotena. So ama ankrofo be ka say woman no e na ye twa ticket ama no ma no kwa akofru first class seat ni ade eso no ma me no ne boy no mo share da no be yes ade no. Kofi Adams kura nim no hu bibia woni apia stadium mo. So I just say MPP for NDC for to ticket ya bank for mama ko tata first class seat no money ma.
Mebo omo nim hu bibia say enye omo na dem san crofo no kwa na.
Something like that nature beha.
Ogonfo.
Dabi. Na me no do no ko ne baby. Yes, you see, one say bia ni o papa. Ma me no ko ne baby.
Mebo minim say omo de your friend say bloggers ekoye mebo
bloggers no one guy no on kan ho sa guy na no o kan ho no on kan ho bi bloggers no on kan ho bi one guy ba ko bi and no o kan ho but
Mr. say one am information how many bloggers were taken
I don't my who's a blogger be kra kan ho
from
what I heard
you wouldn't see everything on the screens. Right, and that is why because you are giving us some figures now. How many bloggers were taken on that trip?
So far, me who said blogger we can want to me can wasem. But what I saw on the in the plane, no, that woman was not part of it. Omodika say NDC for an extra first class ticket. One more ban kwan.
Now we need data now. I don't know who's one count.
Oh, na say my busa who yes one count.
Who busa why?
Oh. Me woni pa me busa wo so say
omo de omo data
I say na make say sa woman that woman in question no say me ntimi ntra woman no ko kan asem foforo
Okay.
That woman in question was not part of the entourage.
Okay. All right. And yes, sa nipa na o ma sa information so unya bra no akwa kubusa na say wo mu de ayifo say na koye.
On say no sa woman asem ninti no. We are asking for bloggers asema no nobody saw them, but now we are asking about those things. And una me can say if they want to do something, because NDC phone bi wo ha omu use sa NDC phone na bi se na bi nua no busa question no NDC phone no bi nso use sa ayiwe as a visa fraud the je nkrofo sika NDC phone bi sort as enti no omu nya careful. Sports minister doesn't know anything about this, but e be ba be kan no abeka party no abegu administration animu ase.
Okay. Akwantufuo.
So,
Yeah, my dear. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's it. I'm flow come up. You Akwantufuo. Anna Mutinin. Can I said I was looking for a particular line in one of our songs to give it that. I'll just say it and then I'll go on to of a body if we're ready there. Or say, I don't measure life in riches or the trophies that I gain. I measure life in moments where another life was changed. I don't measure life in riches or the trophies that I gain. I measure life in moments where another life was changed. Yo, what for body? Whoa, are you ready? What for me? Okay, so for body, you're ready there. Any, I'm a Samsa from Ra. Sabu nipa na also o me gyina akyiri na o hwɛ no ɔno na nyɛ ready no Sam on so nim sɛ me so me time na so right eti memo akɔ aba ba ma so menua
I drink here.
good sɛ bɔkɔ deɛ
Bokona, so whatever. Yeah.
And if
It's just that and then for I'm not quite happy. Like for the first time, I guess in my entirety in America, I pay for the most expensive gas. I wasn't happy about that. Like I should have, it's like it's one of those things that we didn't have to be here. I can say it has say. Yeah, like it's like you inflict this pain on yourself, and it's like, why? I think I pay what? It was like $4.16, and that's because I'm even a member of BJ's. On the streets in Miami, I think it's like $4.98. In California, I think city are averaging like $6.78, and I see pizza. No, over $5. I was lucky because I have a BJ's membership. Well, I pay for it. It's not that I'm lucky. So I bought it for $4.16. And it's like, it's only been what? The war has only been a cost of for just a little over 60 days. And so far, it's cost us what? 25 billion, as in B as in Bravo, like B as in boy, 25 billion, just over 60 days. So it's like, did we have to be here? And then I remember on the radio, somewhere in Philly, they're getting ready to shut down over 17 public schools because of lack of funding. So we don't have money to fund these schools. They're getting ready to shut them down because we supposedly don't have money. What kind of head can put now I ask them, like people are spending like over 20 grand to have a kid. So, and meanwhile, on a daily basis, we are spending over 2 billion US dollars to fight this war that created for ourselves. And then, I've always said it, right? We have a guy who creates the problem. Look at me, I'm gonna solve this problem. Forgetting, say you created it to begin with. Now it's something called Operation Freedom, guiding these commercial ships through the strait. Like, did we have to even create this Operation Freedom? I'm sure I said that Navy and I guided the ships. Every time they move, it cost us a lot of millions of dollars. So we didn't have to create this so-called Operation Freedom. you know. So I mean, yeah, and they show me see me three at $4 and
na
16 cents.
I say woman fee of blessed memory. So you must say woman for me boy.
Nah.
Oh papa no bo can you and some food.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, but I mean,
Ofrimu 28th of December, but I'm so when you 91 years, right?
wow.
Now,
Well,
or nyumbu ho, or se kakra be count, or atene ya. Kakra be count, or
I didn't know
atene ya.
you can or Bonyan Sanyum. I mean, yeah, like, and you know, I'm so lucky. Like beginning of acquiring back government in the emergency. You know what? Let me buy a hybrid. Ideally, I wanted to get an electric, but I was like, I can do electric. Let me get a hybrid. And with a hybrid, you know, it used to cost me like before all of this craziness, you know, it used to cost me like what, maybe $25 to fill it up, and it'll last me like 2 weeks. Now, just this weekend, I paid like $40. You know, it's like, Charlie, how do I go from
I see where my visit
20
in
to
country
4?
say over to Samia, over to
Like
Piga.
we didn't have to, we didn't have to be here. I mean, yeah, it's like something we couldn't avoid a natural disaster, Mother Nature, whatever. Sure, we deal with it. We all push through it. But like me and Kasa and then what do we have a shot? I say. Meanwhile, they all call by any tree amount. And then yeah, no, like the tree amount, maybe I'm feeling it the same way. And no, it's like becoming a thing because now people are asking to work from home because they don't want to spend the money to drive. So at the end, I'm a person come stop when I'm a buy and I'm gonna say work from home should be Delta way. But now people are saying, say, hey, you either compensate me for gas or maybe let me work from home 2, 3 days a week. So I don't have to spend so much on gas, you know. People are thinking about should I go on a vacation or should I wait it out? You know, like little things I did, Niji, a Brahman for a life, you know. Now people are having to think twice about it, you know. I'm like, look at anyway, to me, I don't know. I'm pessimistic too. I mean, yeah, I come home. Well, anything. We don't know when it's gonna end, but we'll see. Hopefully, it won't last long. And the sad part of it, now they're comforting common. It's like I'm sure we're not the only ones. I mean, I'm sure in America from quite actually stopping. I'm sure it's around the world. Will be like all because of one man's action. Hey, in Pokran and Korea country, in action, and KB and Kenya, but this is all because one man chose to do it their way. This is what he or she wants. And you do I say. Anyway, and then I share my book. And you have 4,000. I'm from a bank.
All right then. And yeah, when it's I hand over to you. I sometimes I wish to say I'll sit in and then engage, and then we have a deeper talk. But hey, wherever that life allows us to reach now, life will make sure someone else will carry on. Into no about there, I'll let you carry. But chama unya me greasy me palm. Into no. Or me janoko. Right. Anyway, I think the next person will be Alex himself. Yama Alex Akwaba, and then you go on to board chairman. Man, keep listening. Board chairman. I just say, one champon. Jacosi Buachi and Nabi in that order. Why? Anyway, I'm more Akwaba na
Aba,
Simon Hewichi. What it? Saboko there.
nyame na wada ma bebi abɔkɔ.
Beautiful.
Ma ye busy nti no papa de.
No
Ma
problem. No
obi nye.
problem. Any you queen. Bochaman.
Wotu
Oh.
me abɛbɔ. Mm.
Bochaman. Bochaman on why busy. Busy. Okay. Nti Bochaman is busy there. Let us say. I think so I'll go to Patron. Nti Patron. Say what him in can why ready there. O the only busy there. Any young koi. Bamaso Patron. Mr. Patron so I busy. So all right. So we taking notes, Sam. Me wa. Okay.
Yeah, I've been taking note.
Okay, all right then. Anyway, Owane Champon, we move on to you. Bamaso. Okay, all right then. Owa hene nso enti enka. Eya kosi buache.
Papa,
Hwane?
Papa, unkofo ni nyina aduane agya o.
Obi anwa ne nyame. Omo nyina
Obia,
ho.
obia,
Obia
obia tie.
obia ho.
Sani na miso na mi
Na nso
tie.
tie no okay. Me ba. Hwɛ me ansa. Owa ne champon ho.
Yay,
Aha, vama so.
Papa Jinkesi.
Good one. Na, but saboko there.
Papa, in a mere idiot.
Nice one.
You may be brave.
You.
Say, I dear China, oh, sorry, now one holding. Now it's me, sorry, now it's me, call out me, Saba. Now you say, I was no guassier, a maguassier. Then Uncle want me a two said, now with me, be Toma and Cray, mammy. Na ohwe de Yakopon dia ama wo no Yakopon dia ama wo no na kakra bibia ehome na chese papa asma ogusa ni se bibia eboko no na keswa kura na keswa because ebro se de be kan se bibia eboko de no ai intimidasi na also
oh nyame adom all is well. What? All is well. Na ansana mejawa ma sam no ensimfo amienu fa kan asem, right? Ensimfo amienu. The first one or say uwa fako, and the second one epokura nsuo togum fansimfo amienu we fa kan asem sam behwo odi ani etie owa hene. Daddy is working. Hey, Kaleji, Daddy is doing what?
T. And then they say, Uwa.
Sam, Shano, what's it? Uwa, fako. Ana, epokura nsuo togum. Fasansem for me anyway, fakansem.
Uwa fako. When ya when can I say? I my interest I say work for quality. That's a walk where I say as a pion BBC. And I'm going to say as what the DBA boy is what they are DB what can call DB Swa say I said you must be a bound BC. What they are DB as what can call assembly so what GBA Ginamu say. I said, oh, dear, Umbia, Pusobia, bad, the Hona said ye can be on. Said ye can be on. Just say, what just tell what Yassi? What you tell Yassi in the Udia Fako? Fako. And so crowd a procure to boom. When you be now, also a pretty come home. We will be, and I said, I when they be. Na and for say when you be into and what's all day, Okusu home when you will be now, man for Senka, you know, Nanka so to town with Fuso. Na and Kananka debia Nanka, yes, small. Then a phone Nansen say, Nansen say, Semenya crown, yen shall crown body and crown, a punna da one will crown. And that's what that one was half. One who couldn't so talk and so say it was to boom. And also, I bet them say, so when ya, none interested that. So when ya, none interested, Jawajuma, Emma, Unyanum, and I say, Ukofon and Yamawo, Nankas as a wooby, not just a wooby, and I'm say, we just 200 more. Said the airport, so to Tukumon, and put on so to know to bit married. Say, when you be now, one who's one more homo dear. de kakra wonya be se fi wonsa papa kakra metima kan fa won rebia maka bi e bi so be kai as a junior as a sebo say nya as maka me die papa de metima kan no na
No,
o
I don't
so di
know.
ho say
No, I don't know why here. The other me I can't know.
de metima
I
kan no
Jenny,
oh papa
I
ko
Jenny actually. Yeah, Papa call.
ai e just so
I
good
Jenny
baba
actually.
mo ho di pa
Oh, why I did?
baba
Why
mo
I
di
did? Why I
safo
did?
baba mo di pa maka bi
No, why I
megidi
did? Because
se ebebie safo bia mo bi so abeka de ni India so se di ya beka yi jansa di eni
exactly.
adwo di na ose
There's no correct or wrong answer. I Jenny actually, and okay, you
adwene
know,
ni
say now
etire
okay, and a baby a software, but a baby obisu.
ebebu obi
I
so
Jenny
di ampa
Monty. Indeed,
hey
Pepe,
kantanka
no,
no
and
ankasa no
Wakano.
no
And no,
kantanka
and
no ankasa
Wakano.
ankasa
And the okay, it's
aha
a toss some. Because
midasi
the
se
Otana
me kai
Homa,
no
a pono, a ponetana, let's say a movie. Na ɛsɛ sɛ nka nkurɔfoɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ depending on ɛpo no so no ɛsɛ almost a combat bɛdi ɔm
e kombe di wo mu yie eni asem ketwa
nti
se
mentumi ntena hɔ
nsuo
ma
to na
ɛpo no
kasa
mu
o me dem
nwe
yepo me dem yepo ntimi me dem hie nsuo a woda na te
mu awe
ai apatre wo mu nyina ya de ewu na wasa
ɛwuwu
wi
kɔ
asa aka ho
ɛno no
sana
ɛno no nti
eh
yɛda wase ɛno akyi no ɔwɔ wɔn ne me na yɛ Tuesday yɛ
mhm
hyɛ ɔbɔ anaasɛ free flow Tuesday na akosi buroni kind no free flow nti wɔn nkɔmmɔ kakra ne ɔbɛyɛ 10 minutes
yo
bɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra ne yɛma onua no nso mbrɛ meke
mati bebree me da sipi safo de tie nyina ne se de tie nyina ne se mentimi hu se aban NDC no mentimi hu se aban a etu sisi a no ya branti o ti America no ne dia na mentimi hu NDC omo support government no and I'm say abranti o America ya friend Kevin Taylor me say oma ewiase nyina hu se as a partner ne dia na ogusu ye nyoma bi ne nkasaye mebebre amebeka aya na manfo ntemase pe bebi ametie no enti wo se ye kan nam so ma no nyina ye dia ye nyina na pese ye chitire nyina na pese o ma no ye yie na o ma no ejina yie na ye de sei ene ye pese ye di o ma no ye fe chichire o ma dia na o ma no ye ntimi nko ba bibia e free time na opanyini na adodan Akwantufuo ado etia eye ewo na mamu mo wo gu na mamu na ye nyina ye hunu se na mamu no kofo no abranti ba so ne camera so America ho no ma wo de atendie sa amafo di tum se ene na ye na ye nko ne sa beginning was chance ye na me manage where na analysis or the ba no in terms of governance no may also a shift in terms of now or the attendee what the attendee government ne sama government no anti ma benya nyonyam bia na kanya attendee no kra na per citizens ya no ya kwase hu se governance no ne hu se the omo ko no hard but abranti edi attendee ebeka ho edi atem palma ne kunu na say edi gi anam woman from so di chase come on enam tendu odi ba mu oni nti no e ma me etwe me ho free say me share the program cra. Abrantia de bia me beka. Abrantia no chance here with trouble communication on the platform so and kind for Akwantufuo wave for okay can you tribum on the platform for 8 solid years. A side no ye no abamna benya side baby abinya ehini amasade na ye abinya ehini e wo manum se wodi nkomo kwa na wo ka bibi kakra bia ne abo Akwantufuo se wodi nkomo kakra bia Akwantufuo ye bibia na akoye nkanfo kan ne ntisa na ade ma me resist di awareness resist here say see anso me hu say emrant wo na so be ka asem bi say obeju bi nsa no aduane but wo hwe ahodin ni tumi bi ekro na wo de ka de wo ka no a na kwakwa say na den abana amamu na e wo dia enti obi ntimi nkyere na dwene emfa amamu no a ye ebu no ho ana na enu so de o kso sifa kan asem no ama youth bi social commentators bi bloggers bi so adia sem no 80 president Mahama tem no could say o di president tem to a level say just me some muslim na me president and ka be ye din ka me ka just en go sebe kasini na me nyina no sebe am betru me ka mo ka so wan ne die hwe emfa enmunyam mre kuro no emfa enmunyam mre kuro no enye sa ne ye yade every 8 years no ankofo ye ya ne be ka enti abranti yi kese me be kai yeso wo wahene wa ni panyina wie opanyin no ntimi ntunefo oni be obetime tunefo ono na ni panyini eni saade no enso wo kasase wo support wo eni saade no abranti ya kozu level bi say so bad anka government in komo ba in komo sase komo ye do mu yo an komo sase ye de ombetuma ye de abo kro no say with that sentiment communication advantage be tutumu bebebe no amanfo so afa esedi dia edi dia mam aban wo mo dia tem ati say say when I'm supporting NDC number be defend advantage and say the make can be defended there. It's up to you but any fair mumi ne unu sa mamona o my gun in this one yentwi fa tribal sentiment it mean jebi mankofu bi emfa ya nkasa ye ho ye do entimi fa se wo ma no enyi hwe wunim Saturday me call car wash na me call pro car na me parking car na guy bi so be parking the car obe parking the car na one guy washes ni bi e ka say me de ne de me hu fra ibeni me hu ibeni bia car o kan wotwim me de me hu ibeni bia car ibeni bia de car ba ha bia me hu car no akono no ne ka so say mo Akwantufuo de mo yam hu se mu de Ghana de mu de mo yam hu se mu na mu ya kese mu se mu bia na me tell say abranti o kese we not na abranti o kese we not na the fact o ka twini je so ya santini when you not na is shower na bi bisa we not na entasma o ka ye ene de wo reply o de manwe sanet here entisa kasana sante kasana kwa kasana obi etimi ka bi entisa obi fa kamera no obi na no ka obi defend asante kwa efo so obi efo so asante so that's the problem here. That is the problem here because abranti no no kasana wo attack tribes no one asante but when you so asante kasana no what did Tennessee the tribe now what they supposed to go many mass here. Enti ama odobia kane nanka ankran ne nyinanka ye wo ye okoma mu memeni Akwantufuo tira ama hu se wo ye fantini enti memu na nintia me hu se me wo ayigbeni awoye nyiye classmate ayigne ye ko school and the kind of respect no wo ayigbeni namfo na me wo no me hu sa de ne da aya brentie no bibi it feels like what is happening but if you accept to say sanity because of politics no Ebi ma fa ne say eye san na wose ye kono na me say egu ama amamu no ene ye governance no any the way we want to move forward no me who say after the esa be ye more because I did hold man ke holding your cherish no you break it idea no ama Ghana no akwa say we die na we die United Kingdom crown say uba landina you Liverpool uko Liverpool kantanka uko Liverpool omuka bofo crown who say bofo le butu no say and say the change katasuo say bofo no kan ye no say a refresh bofo enso ti o mutu kumu hono no wo ka the real English say ye it we keep it ti ase no wo mu attack wo no so mo bofo enye papa I didn't say the ho sa me ka koku say wo mu nyina ti kro ba akoso enso kasa no enam say kasa no o kasa ba ko mo kan ko edane dane no kra no wo mu attack wo no mindim say ko Ireland so a mindim say ebia dialect no enso se sa mindim say sifatie but ye dia de tina ye di sadi we ebe say ye nyina so papa a ma ye nyina ye ganafo na say obi ba ko etuma tnasie akeka ye nyina ye tie bomu because of politics he say empanifo ga nyina ye din empanifo nyina ye din afutufo ni ho ye ni obi to bifo eni ni ho na obi to kase we na we no betimi we na di ebuo edise no edefo buo ma no nti no se ye di ankomo ne ye kan asem a ye mfa ya asem directive nkoni pa bibi so say President Mahama wo baba wakwa ye public toilet collector because of na temu bi se san ye pe no
All right. Why now? Yes, for my
yo kantanka yentimi kan nyina me anum so nkasa
yeah.
yo
It I say by yeah, right. I say walk with Juma. I say hope Juma. I say when you be we don't club house. Me get me for na sika in so yeah something and I say I winning for the time for a dream. But anyway. And this will be the same person I'll be free all that day and I know about putting every I say and I cry my poor Juma man way but who knows. Anyway, I want to hear that say. So tribalism and all. Unfortunately it has become a part of us, but we hope say we can move past it and see ourselves and about personality kind of thing we have to see ourselves say we are all a part of the whole. And until say we understand that concept, say we are part of the whole or whatever we do, is to help benefit the whole, Because why the yes, I'm right. I'm calling him. Bro, Alex, let me hear so I ready and Sunny, I'm calling him. And I'm actually trying to miss off our bet. Of our bet, why ready? Okay, of our bet, yeah, ready. Bro, Alex, why ready? Perhaps not. Okay. Kinti, just saying, yeah, sent it. For watching,
Hey,
by myself.
I drink it. Yeah, so
Just for watching me, I've been in a semi panel, no baby business. Yeah, I've been into a fire something, I'm famous kind of wall.
dollar.
Ajeno.
That's a for ya dream no chese. Father out tonight say entina mate
No,
and then who say ye nuamu nyina no just obi atie wo akiri na all reflecting.
mm-hmm.
We live in a yet a we are see a any can so.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
For
and it
sure.
ne papa small the better he say and who are fakwe.
Wow, fuck one. Ni na me se we pone so kran so to go. Wow, fuck one.
Epu
Boy
so
en
to
komo
be
kakra.
a mother.
Fani mi enu nyina boy en komo kakra. Je
One
watch it.
then answer for your casa epu to gum. Kasa kwa. So what the idea kasa kwa it is say to put it in a way, you know, it can be, if I have to express it in the English word of the term, it can be like say sarcasm. It's a sarcastic way of saying something too. So obiaye bibi na person ka assembly, it can be in a diabolical way or humorous way. Ubetuma can ya or musirium. So at the same time, I would say it was satire, satire. I would say it's kasatwie hwe da ho obi anim say ocean su kese enso ne to a na even kra wa dwene ho say enso e wo wiase nyina omutini nyina rivers whatever it is o nyina so say ho no nyina akobomu ɛhɔ na asafo ɛne abadwafo mu nyina akɔbom nti wa dwene ho akasɛre nti yɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛpo koraa no nso tɔgu mu a na aseɛ ne sɛn. Ask yourself obiara wo sɛ na obɛsi adwene si akɔfa na mesɛ dem si hu ne sɛ po kɛseɛ ɛda hɔ yi na sɛ nso tumi tɔgu mu na ɛnyɛ ma deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ wiase deɛ obɛyɛ biaa no matter what you do, who dear. I was at an answer of my cousin besides Cafobi Rebu, Master said, one eye our trauma open. Now, Baba talk second version of Papa Busai. Who are for
I like that. I like that. Wasn't it Joby Biane who did
who dear? It's vanity.
Like what?
Vanity, Yanko Pobesia Busensia and Pana Dasono. Kauna betim dia kwasen ka de beko. Eti ansana na asafo kantanka obi be kasa kwana kire no ne obabi o free ba. Eti na nyanya bia nyame to yensem na ya benya adodode ne noma bi na o se ye boa ye nuanom. Onse papa bi to nyum se ye mo nipa abra wote ase. Mibusa eska penifo mibusa omo despa group ni bio na mibusa omo nyina na omo ni yankedi nkom na msofa na de na mo ye wela mo amfa bodi nhye mu omo to so I call born sembe na aka kire na mse da bi I'm just asking a question mo nyina mo nye sika mo cars 10 20 mo sisi adam mo ade na mo ye wele no amfa bodi nka ho that means say your baby kwa mo wonka ho into wachina wuja manipa bi keke. So why would you have to struggle in life and be depressed and be wicked? Ebenezer was starting was a okay, then Mr. was that me feeling me tank at $47. He said me feeling I'm quite be I'm 85. I'm also a Casco member. And nobody cheaper no be a membership. So it's a kind of outside, you know. Fairfax baby, a tour guys, you see almost about 546. Regular.
Damn.
Eti Trump will say yes papa or buy is phone is huna odi nyina no onimu se ebeka ho enti na odi mensem no ba obewu anko de beko mebo a obeja no wasas enti on say we papa de asemu abeto amata ya eti ase no si ehwansemfo abi wo mu ne ehu se nyanya bia wo ya ade bia dwene ne kokonko wachi se ne amiye eye se me nua bi ti baabi na ne ho kire no ene obi send me video bi metia na arehos oba bi abakra oso ofre joso na through the hustle ni kunu wo mami ni kunu na wo baabi asako hie obi cross ane ne bobra akohona makono onipa ho ne ade Bema asako hie anko ni baabi omoda circle abontin so but these are people living as a boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, this is what I see. So there be a mechanical share normal be now dwene ho a now was some pop that no be what be no be a comedy obi a you be mano tin obi dia be boto o ze na fa kwai Kaya wu tip na meka say 6 feet, you know. Etimi se nkramofo sie me de pa. Obu ya ni achichiro na do akoshe odi hwe ka ye bo wa yi achi. Aden obi awu o se esa bok achirika. Ena me hwe se de akanfo esi ye na awotwe obi wu ana awotwe America me no ma konsa me se di asem kura na abeto yesu ni. Zinana can we waste funds and instead of doing something better for our life and better the life of others, you know, we don't. And then you know so yeah, ni tiny selfishness. And you know be catch us epokrano so to gum. Tini owu ye bia no. Enye so bi me bi po but obi abe hu ba bi ofri bansa no be catch us amasa na de wu ye de na za pokra so to gum. Nti jadi a okay kan de wo ye no because a pokra da okay se ni so to gum kra nyama so untimi nye bibia am fulfill your life in this world. That is how I see it. You can do anything because you see fulfillment is a great game depending on who and what you think success is. Akola akotana da me catch papa small years ago. Obi onu akochichiri woton nsu anase woton katie no the 10 Ghana started or seen a target in 100. When you're 100 and answer for Nabajafo, what you would aim. So when you isn't that guy successful? Who's what targeted 10 billion? So when you're $100,000, what Barbara Chi, why you what to feel mortgage there and then asset abania there? Why achieve? So when you put them on the scale, you know, are you going to tell me, say, are you successful than that guy? Because he also dreamed about something and he achieved his dream and goals. Diaper, obeso. By the end of the day, no, nana. You know, when I has a wow, be it can be brebe and penny for the Kogana sitting a more muyi. Or my crony, I think in what to you. Tina politics, one beg dear anything, say, and the politics are chichi more across even on this platform, because will be your damn force when you mean me on your madam for. Sometimes when I sit back and reflect, I'm to make us see we are see being. Who never go? So no new be din common soon when you dent when you are down for you near. Who never go? And so to minute, was say, as I was saying, who don't so bobo mano. Let me to Mr. Cherry, Miss Said, we are some you know, catch us and me who dent when you're madam for. Now make a margin over him. And that is the world we are going in now. If you need Trump or Diana, oh, cano. Akofanta Kobia buy a law, nibi wa bypassing no money. And there also be my at gas $2. And then baby and enemy. Then he pass a nipper dinner cheer. I didn't know about them for the baby. I say, and when you followers, by the end of the day, no, a catch room say, hey, a for cry, yeah, so to go my mother.
So to go. As I would also chair say any winner for call.
Winner for call. Thank you. I'm a it was because I knew the aquarium. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, from a member another 5 minutes and we go to the maybe the show, but by now, when church, I thought some, yeah, me sure so one here so see. So now, baby, I thought some like one of the things that catch my dream because by now, I come for any papa smiling, didn't come on, papa smiling, and a bobo, in a bear. The sort of Barbara Bono, na impact, na. I come for cancer, me be see baby now, papa smiling, cancer, and a castle. I think everything common so come for kindness or over kindness by or can be even a personal any of a way source name complete and our kindness so Barbara Bona no impact other people's life I guess in a good way and our kindness bit me up here so we are part of it because no matter what it is unya do say himpokra I guess a hypocrite so it go about 5 minutes you've been in the show, but not me much.
Within 5 minutes, I'm making a personal encounter I had the previous last week. I'm a yellow dimby about a container via the call Ghana. Na no ano. Na me were 2 cars bi a me be shim. Nti na I needed to do a 40 something. Na 40 no mo na me wonamfo bi on bebo a. Mo say amanfo so bo bi a percent the normal ko hihye mu ni ade. Meanwhile, I'm saying, no, maybe I'm call you. Me ask myself for me too. I'm come on, she said me normal. But these friends number no be had any normal getting. They say a boy will be a percent in the come. I'm a sir. Fianana, if we are so be a percent kunya basa, o junu me be one a year. A man who assassins a thought that one you careful. Obey the any say, Utrim by them. By the end of the day, the way be a mechanic say, me. Me ya de no be asre na ne hotona. I prefer say obi be kwa akogina be ka say eja watch dey say ni say no there. Na de ma me kan koto asem say onu say ewie bibia na the last day me aso na afi tokuro kitikiti me am de me normal ko shemu. Ya de me load no ko through bottom ya bo me custom hold. Bibia ni mo ba ya pick me randomly. Me betua sebe so we na di bibi too more but I know say sometimes I thought the ball holder is nothing, just it's like mystery shop near pick you. Finance for the American Korea say and say a we are nipa no. Ya pay when so your ball custom hold no. Mesa be book almost about 4,000 to 5,000 depending, including the mortgage near there. They are buying kwasi a lot of the because Ghana for nkwala na ban and fine we are cars. Into a gun and ni now the idea call you kurumusi say na a can't for you careful. So who needs space? Yes, munya careful. Until they can we say Eddie 20 amo for say a normal bo ha a yahu dear ye near your crum for your party. We are born hold this woman down for no dom normal be she must say tata and say about no be and who bet you as can be a mammy. And until I'm no mayaka, there be that, but which room said they make already, so you say, and you are for yen 2 young quala na ye banne for the shame bono, no, as say, ye Jimena Ghana for Babu Chileno, Unquala, no mummy 2 or more for who will be off as Sibina so freeze Akwantufuo name Ricatono Bequa, ye Jimena, ye say ye dean. First none can tessa. But I say, we are Ghana near. You both, dear, say, any latter for that one scale. Na de American shame bono na me nuano mo mientu nkwala ne yeah no I say no mo feel say Dana will be 25 years and 30 years to see and on the day to me the 3 year person into omo bon kwase akro no bi asite na my flag here to your Ghana nia onam ho amesrew Akwantufuo mu be careful the man who no bo America kire me nuano one hwe year and normal bi o ha ehia enkofa bibia ma so etina na the American say a bomb custom hold na me to say majai epokura say nsuo togu meboa
And so to go start pay off I even I was say
it's
pokra
there
so
no
to
to
go.
majai me import and export
Exactly, because of
but Mecca
pokra.
said we should always strive to do good and better because kakra na ebenya no na say radi ton super guswa better than say betumrika. Na my boy
That's
chairman,
it.
he said me there may say me back of food you until me hear me discount.
No, what friend I know in a didn't come over with you.
I'm
Yeah,
in
sure,
the
so
more.
yeah, sure, so making sure see you're well taken care of.
Hey,
That's it.
yeah.
That's JFK residential. That's it. I believe that's what it is, JFK residential. Anyway, name. Farbet, we are ready. I know I'm a smart. Bra, like so you're ready. I know I'm a smart. Man, name. Say we Farbet, dear. I just say, why you ready? And I ain't name. Well, also you're ready. I know I'm a son. Well, just say, by my son. Oh, okay. You're ready. I know I'm a smart. Abe, Bamaso. Oh, far better, but hold on, Abe.
Oh, I have a bad idea, no problem. By my
No,
area,
no,
meet my
no. I'm buying tea. What about what I show so waiting for months and the
My TV.
you say who are fuck off any apocryphal so to boom. So what the number shall say that the feather for one of a way you the show boy man. Robert, you too.
Mr. Sammy. Mr. Sam. Yeah, I didn't know. Question we know.
Apocryphal.
Pokra nsuo togum. Anyway, no me did say contradicting ho. Na ene wu afakọ no. Ayi no kura wo mu say wu afakọ no. Positive side na ebeye ebi abeye 1 point, bi abeye 3%.
Yeah,
No.
because what kind of my basis? So I say me besides oh Johnny me say oh father me Johnny be I say oh me dey me my wa me dey before can and who afford their
Wu
call.
afakọ. Sa. Oh, no ebi
Can
a
they do okay?
eye ne say ebeye say oh ebi a mo ye nuafo mo nko aduane ho nti no aduane kora ebi no aduane kora, but at the end of the day no adeɛ no a yɛbɛka sɛ aduane koraa yɛ ebini no sɛ woankɔ so ɔmo sɛ kwadwofo ebuada
That's it.
wohu de adeɛ no
That's
kyerɛ
it. That's it.
sɛ yɛ adwuma no ɛnidi na ade nti na ɛsɛ wokɔdi bini mo sɛ aduane yɛ bini ade nti na ɛsɛ wokɔdi bi enti no wo afa kɔ no deɛ ayɛ te sɛ yɛde ka adada awusua yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde yɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛbrɛ nneɛma bi mu yɛyɛ akoma ase sɛ yɛkyɛ no wɔanya bi koraa yɛbɛka sɛ owu kora ɔmfa nkɔ at the end of the day na adeɛ a yɛmfa nkɔ no yɛpere wɔ asase no so baabi a yɛkɔ no yɛnim sɛ wɔn deɛ teɛ no deɛ onyaa no wɔ asase so no obɛwu wo a wɔanya bi a wobɛka sɛ obi wu a ɔmfa nkɔ no ɔno nso bɛwu owu yɛ no a same ɔno ɔpere yɛ owu yɛ wamfa nkɔ no wo a wɔanya bi a ogya ma a wotumi de kɔɛ wo nso wotumi mfa nkɔ ɛgya de nti ne yɛn nyinaa yɛmpere ne yɛnya no asase so sɛ wɔn de adeɛ no teɛ no
Yep.
ɛno na yɛn nuanom nkɔkɔɔfoɔ yi no ɔmo akapcha saa nneɛma no a ɔmo yi firi ɔmo beeldie mu a ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo ma no sɛ ewiase no secret ne yɛ mmienu the moment
Minim sɛ ɔkae a ɔfa twom ɔyɛ ɔsɛ saa yɛ kasa nkwaseasɛm bi na ɛbɛ basabasa bi na ɔyɛ ɔmo bu daadaa yɛn nkwalaa no.
saa wonim sɛ adeɛ no sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ nkwasea adeɛ o yɛwɔ nipa category of nipa no bebree na tetefoɔ no a nyame ɔmo tam na ɔmo wɔ no na ɔmo yɛ adeɛ bi sɛ even though obi kura yɛ nɛ yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmo life na te sɛ aborɔfo deɛ obi kura yɛbɛka sɛ nsuo ba no ɔmo nim sɛ no so mfa so nti ɔka asɛm bi a ɛne yɛmfa nka deɛ yɛatwerɛ no ho nyɛ titirifoɔ ho nsɛm nko a nti wei no wohwɛ ohiani bi a ne ho kyerɛ no abrabɔ no nkɔ yie no wobɛka no asɛm ɔsɛ o wodeɛ menyɛ bi mete dame ase meto dame wowu a wofa ɔgyapadeɛ no kɔ ɛna ɔkan na mo nso de kɔhyɛ mu nti ɔkaeɛ na akoa no a ɔno nso ayere ne ho ayɛ adwuma no ɔfa akoa no a ɔyɛ ne ho ayɛ adwuma no nso ka kyerɛ ne hɔ a wankɔ ɛna ɔka kyerɛ sɛ pokora nsuo togum saa nti pokora nsuo togum no yɛ ɔmo a ɔmo pɛ biribi ayɛ deɛ yɛ yɛmpɛ biribi anyɛ no yɛ yɛmpɛ biribi anyɛ na yɛ quotation ne sɛ yɛba adagya yɛbɛkɔ na adagya
wakyerɛ wɔ ɛno ano no
ɔhu yɛba adagya ɔfo no a ɔka yɛba adagya yɛbɛkɔ na adagya no na ɔno no ɛhwɛ ɛde ne makɔ international ɔno ɛpere sɛ mbɛtɔ kaa ma no ɔno pere sɛ ɔbɛnya ayi sɛ ɔhu deɛ teɛ no nti ahemfo no ne saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa mokɔ hɔ a no wɔka kyerɛ wo kɔdwo twa so na owu a wei ɔmfa nkɔ no nyinaa no ɔno wɔ hene no ɛyi a no yɛtua toɔ ma no ɛne nti na ɔnka sɛ ɔno ɔmfa nkɔ nti ne toɔ no wɔnyae ɛntoɔ sɛ wɔhu sɛne adeɛ ne teɛ no nti adeɛ no ayɛ sɛ ɛtwa ha na ɛtwa ha ɛtwa ha na ɛtwa ha ɛtwa ha na ɛtwa ha but meme deɛ megye di sɛ saa bɛ no mfasoɔ ɛwɔ mu sua to me no mehu sɛ mfasoɔ a ɛwɔ mu no ɛsua keteketekete ɛsua nti sɛ me wo me ba enne ya me wo mu ya me mfa saa part ne tete no se ne ya tendi ya kan Bible na da onye emu nsem nyinaa na sɛ woka sɛ wodi mu nsem nyinaa etete enkola akyerɛ no part bi abefa bi ɛwɔ nsusanso ade baba because part ni bi na ɔsɛ mokɔ a mokɔto nkrɔfo na monko mu nyinaa so ɛno na Donald Trump ɔde yɛ n'adwuma no ɔko mu nyinaa hyɛ mu nyinaa se nipa koro na mogya wɔ ne mu part bi wɔn so ɔsɛ wo nua bɔ aso mu adane hama no so ho de adeɛ ne tie enti ɛbɛbuo no deɛ ne nyinaa so yɛ because atworo nyinaa firi Awurade ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ but deɛ wobɛfa so no meme hu sɛ ɛbɛ no deɛ wobɛta ka na sɛ wobɛfa so no ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ w'abrabɔ ɛbɛditɛmi w'abrabɔ because ɛneɛ nka akɔntuo mu a yɛba yi yɛwu a yɛmfa aburokyire nkɔ yɛwu a yɛmfa sika nkɔ nso yɛwɔ bank account ɛgyasafo wɔhu deɛ ɛteɛ no yɛwɔ bank account a tem biara pɛ sika de agum but at the end of the day yɛwu a ɛmfa nkɔ yɛwu a yɛgyaa ma obi na ma obi abɛtoa so enti me deɛ megye di sɛ obi a obu bɛ sɛ ɛpo koraa nsuo tɔ gu mu nti sɛ neɛ Trump mo ne aborɔfo yi even though say omo awia yɛn sika awia yɛn nneɛma but up to date na ɔmo da so awia yɛn asikafo Donald Trump mɛ sɛ ɛyi akɔyɛ Tesla yi sɛ still ɔgu so invest nneɛma foforɔ ɔmo Dangote mu every year ɔmo sika na ɛkɔ n'anim but sɛ mehwɛ na mentumi mbɔ bra na ma bɔ akɔhwie wɔ mmerante bere mu maa no ansɛ mɛkyɛ mo si wɔ sɛ maa mo ha mo ho na japadeɛ no yɛwu a yɛmfa nkɔ ɛyɛ adigyan na maka akyerɛ mo enti ɛgya ma obi mmra na wo start ya na course no ba
Wait till me book any the show. I mean,
oh anka me but ma call when she important ma me fa mesra wa
we are no samba. Yanko your name. Well, Abe Bamaso. Abe and it's Tuesday the multi train. Abe we ready. I know my asante. Dr. Jingo Bamaso. If you had Dr. Jingo,
Oh, so yeah, Mungo.
Real quick, I hear now cheerful guys that were Georgia. Oh, we are no samba.
Guys, that in that one of course. Things about and that's in Toby names, you know. You knew the price for, but I can quickly check.
Okay. We are not on I'm just curious because and PJ's Mitria for 16 and Ra. I shouldn't be. Anyway, we are not on just curious. Let's see. Board chairman. Busy. Bro, Alex, why already?
Sam.
Yeah. Why you ready? Why you free kakra? I don't
I
know
mean,
what could you Oh.
You know, sir.
Who are doing my backwana?
Say,
You say you were the age of my back and one call. Age of my hair and one yanny bending.
say, Ovia, who are the cool? Say, oh, wow, they were saying, how do I didn't have a coana? And I Ovia, who are school certificate at the Amobi Dana. Ooh, yeah, what's your good team in the Ninaco? And then, Juma, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's also a good point. I like that.
Yeah, what did they Ninaco?
Well, I
Oh,
guess if I saw now when you're free, would you my home and then school I'll coin on fast one. Then on the I want to me fan call and
What's that? You profit be a make it for a particular purpose. It is a it is finished. It sometimes I am force you who are there because one apart from scientists a discover we are near man. Yeah, more BBL near man in I ever turn was as so. Enti the only thing papa cousin be there because nipa be idea a year dear a relationship a feelings out the coy and one a year dear wo
True.
and also now what to me enti say enema wo wi ase nyina enua entade nyina enye ye ndia e wo ha na ye beto na ye gro ho te say ye papa ho na ye bia we anim na ya rebi enti mpa dia wo team no na ye wo dia ene na wo de ko ene ye adwuma na ho de a wo de ye adwuma ene na wo de ko yi wu a ene wo de ko unya no ha obi antimi nyuzu obi ahụ de nya adwuma enti enti
I like your view. Oh, man, Jane. That's true.
enti obi ahu a ode especially crampo no mo hwia ade ye so ye intellectual ko ne nyansa owu a nyansa no ode ni na ko onfa mo obi antimi herete and I say me hwede de lumba wo fa ase bi oso okaso onfa odi ne wo fa ade na anyomi na o twen fa na bo so sa me kra me voice ye chen na am hwe because I got office yes in an imselum but the office a jumno super fathers any da or try ma sanity you have to know and yama ye pegu why yes ye na ye pegu hon and then papa ka ho asem no ye na pay and yama no de wo hadada bibia wo ha he gold ya ye tu ye bia ni ho a ono na de gold ni share from ho gold ni wo na ho dada nti utu a na say eno na nka wi ase mra the natural law no protecting it say utu no wo Ghana kora na nkire say ye Ghana for nko amodia nti na America wo to me so to me to gold from Ghana Ghana ntimi nka jira America for say ye Ghana for ye pay gold mamon tota da bi yes ya bu wi ase mra so because ya me obo no na ye nka ho bi yes ye na ye kotena sa area ho but adia adwene ewo yetima ede ya ade se mesi maja ya se wunya bio but god no dey want to ame akura metima kutu nti no there are some certain things ya ya nwene ho nti na ma ye pre enema ho bebre ye pre pitigidi ayese eno na so obi bufu ano waka je se de waje asase akan time so odi owu a fa asase no ko se tell the person press or give one abo obi kura do na fu wawu oni ho wona wabedi na ade eye ceremonial father wonye father pa obehwe no say de wawu no ma na de on hwe o kura bi o no de hwe no ane ma wakoto ne pa se bi wonye o mo wa mo bra no de hwe o so enti se akwala no bi mufu na se onya wa no wa ga jo se wo so de hwe mo de fa na ka se kodru emasum elu kwa mudana uwa na wasa de ko these things are like you see empokra so etogum no etrese tell no wa hina ka se ebinum ye racism ni na se for some amfo kro mo pedodo enti se we nipa na we nipa nyi mu a etrese wa kasa won ti wi ase enti nyame mbo sa na ma nyina ma ye de friend metaphor no ema ye di gina ho ya asem ka asensole ma ye nse se pono kura da ho yesu pono se no kura san jin so dia ene nipa kura nse se ye pampam binum esi hu nipa bi ya respect no se de oti bia na ye kana ma ye nche na no kira wo se samanfo kura o mo awu no obi ba ho aye mpam no still a o mo je ne ka fam so nti ni nyina ya bebu a kira wo se wo hia wunua every corner bia wo ye wunua no matter what o ye wunua nti ye ka se empukura nsu togum a kira wo se so hu so obi amia na ni se o pesika bibira ana so o pa ahonyade bibiri o pe enema bi a o pa so far as na ho den da so wo no ho no but o kira wo se epokura se nsuo ba mu a yenya ama ne nka o nya ama ne nko oje saa na so obi ho tɔ no ne ho so no ho so na sɛ obetima aboa obi ma ɔno nso apagya saa nipa no ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ welcome of it ɛsɛ sɛ ɔma no yɛ ɔfɛ de ɛsɛ bi a obi na ɛma obi ho tumi kyerɛ no paa sam na nka obi hia mmoa obi mu a even na no kɛkɛ obi bie di a srɛ ne sɛ minia me ho kyerɛ me nti boa me no ɛhɔ nko akakra no ɔfɛre ɛno na ɔpani te hwɛ pokura nsuo togum na ɛnyɛ sɛ wohia ni ɛte sɛ wo na wo ni bi na wo bɛsrɛ obi ma na boa no wo saa fɛre no ɛnti no ɛno saa na ɛhɔ no deɛ sam
I like that. I like that. No, it makes sense. Me pay the way I church report Christ. I think
that's right. That's right.
If it comes to it and with this, sometimes don't be afraid. Just speak up.
David. Oho kyerɛ wo a oho akyerɛ wo. Ti obi ɛna me di kaka sɛ is nneɛma na ɛwɔ asase so no. Ɛnyɛ obi adeɛ o. Ɛyɛ nneɛma ɛwɔ hɔ na ebinom ya shape no ya hohoro ho ya yɛ na abedi hɔ. Na no na me ni lady bi kasa o say sisi hia ba ewiase yesi amanfo nye adwuma nso dan pa ye pem gu Ghana nye dan ketewa na me ka je ne say hwe sika ho nko na wo Ghana because the Ghana mine no say afi bia ye twa 1 billion every year bia ye twa sa sika no ye twa according to your population na wo de no eni ho na according obi bottom nti say nipa no na esi dan no so hu ya wo no amele let you say hey bra when you know that up here, you have to think of it. Say, Sikano, a woman, a new Hokrana, a Cody baby. She said, in Soya, you can say so, and so we are, and Coba, that's what atmosphere, no binum sako gupunum. So, Auntie, Ubemuso Krum, and so I will have, but it's so no be told, baby. And this one of the that's system, the same thing. Now, side the Hona Bidney. And this what you sika will be one man yo I just say any deal. Yes, you sika be a one that may best do brother mammy be some fine idea. And so one more than all the mountain so also unyabia now so what are you be so say so I think senka ubi a hon chere ne kese sanka yin na ebe ye no ma so enam pese me boyanti o ze na obi kasa no kasa nipa nyina offer mo ache say nipa bia ye selfish and in fact me kra ma kan pe say so person who so o ye selfish say one from public transport pan obi who say o ko from bus o person ka bus no ntwan wo di America ba o ye brebre na o tira mu wia o person bus di ntru say ya say o nwene say ebetimi enka entwe obi fufuro so dabi e bus ye gina ha je enso wo ma no di America say eh bus yi me da atro no anti we ye selfish intino o person wo no de tem bia o obi bia o person enyema o kwa abre no empire kura ye bo a ye person kanyamenku ontie ye nko a no nya adasa well you know at the end of the day no enye ye na ye bibia ye beto ye say ye nyina ye dwene na ye share no pepepa bibia be ye all right sam na the name person make I don't know.
No, I'm not kidding. They were like $5.
What's let me no more year. Nothing. Why wouldn't my free for Tuesday? I mean, yeah, free for Tuesday.
My promise was say, me person me jim crofo bi no adwuma. This time no, aba no boy adwuma pa na me manage ho. Nti no me hu fum so bia. It is a madam Zave create more American crofo bi a she me more increase. Nti no me ba. That's right. It's you know. Omo criticize me if you see criticism no kakla.
I like that. I'm a witness. What church you move for 1 year? Man, if I church you cry chain, I buy an cousin. You church you move year chain, I buy an cousin.
Now motivate too much. I be cry. I be tears. I cry koto hoaba. It's you know.
I don't know. My name's Abiti. I said, yeah.
Also, me na research on 24 hours economy money tears here that time. But I need the on tears here. We cry over here. I did about to say what tears here. I feel I did not about it. I would tears here.
I made your son save you. Okay.
It is up.
But
Anyway,
anyway,
that's it.
that's it. That like say that's it. So I'm review. Can we take a cry? Let's see. It just a well, we already know I'm a smart. I know it's not a busy. You best not say Akwantufuo on our share say come on and that's what you know. That's will be before for honor money only a best share.
Oh, Sam.
So before for the two
They
minutes.
say a drum so ayo.
Yeah.
Ana anti anuana ye ka ho asem wo ho.
And one year, when I saw be presented before for a whole person presented before for an answer be a can be business person share idea. Senator Shasi and ultimate son be a mind.
Oh, okay. They mean yana kan no nyina no me ne ya adwene. Say ye nyina ya ba but ayana wasi yesi ya kadi woni nkuma tuma nko a danka da bia nanka ye guru asafo. So ho wunya bia ni ntino we say ye wu aye mfa nko ba bia. But mind you, say wonya bia nka ba hu say de. Enti
I don't know.
I
What's your father to church one and I'm there.
I and I know me hwe what is I was a kwame despite ne omo I deal for support 60th birthday. And son omo de command and sonny be why it's about $7,000.
Damn.
If you watching some of the command, no, it's almost like $7,000.
Damn.
Yeah, I Google it. Yeah. Eti say wouldn't be we say so what I say. Sika de. And I am saying we be so per 40 cities akoto. And say no be on ko touch na 40 cities no. Was you na we ase e de ben. Na sika na unya na odi koye we na hu yan ka de ko che hiafo na hu yan ka de ko si we da bi. Sika no unya bi a e de. So ba unya nya bi ni ti no. Was you sika de anya fi we de abu.
Wow, I'm phone call. Yeah, they
Ah.
are.
Meanwhile, so the will be bewu. The only beans bewu. Now even cry the last part of it, they say, well, woo cry no. Sikani here, the bay away. Eti at the end of the day, no, so who free wabusioma, would they woo, but Sikani why the bay away ya. Things get wrong. Say a butcher, say a new. It is Sikadie. Na lumba kaya no. And Cassika, if you be Sika 1 year, Sika fin. So, and tis obinya na ye de saa ebe no na wo kasa ye wo fatum ka no yetimi hye da bu ebe bi nkwase ebe bi wo Ghana na ye de aka ya hye ye kasa a kire wo na wo de aye ya stick na wo de gina so na je se wo kura bra kura wo nhye da enyi hu bia wo ye bibi kakra bi na aba mbu ya pe no na wo ye bibi kakra bi apɛ da mistake ba ho apɛ no aba mabu na me kura ho man kwa abrochire kura then na ya abrochire nya hwe
I think for now church the Muslim like you can't share rare and
ye ka de kire ye wure ana abrochire kura bibia ni ho sam abrochire wo se ana Ghana fo no timi ebi timi ba abrochire mu mra fie na fie de ye ko fie de nanso no masa eni ma bebre wo ha ye tikro mu ade ye nya wo amiru so ni prepare visa ye den aba nanso no mo tie fo na mu mra wo ko Ghana na wi abɔ pa na se ni ma ko boni ma wa na ba hu se emu hihye wo sabi ye tie Italians a wo mu ati Italia wo bibi papa bi di German fo wo bibi papa bi di wo nyina tim ba no wo beka ha ba ye no ya na ye ba na ya be fa ha ne ho aka ho ndi na ne trubu ase ye bre bi sa nka da dan dat no baby a wo yale a wo betimi se si a wo nam highway so na accident kesi si na e ba critical be the lifestyle ba be fa wo Ghana wo nam akra wo lu betimi nya accident serious one na wo da ho na nkrofo be wia wo niema niema wa e wo ka mu ne ye ba be fa emfa wo se wo skani ana wo hia ni sa tem no hospital wo here do ye den ye do kwa ha emfa ho se wo ko hospital ye nka se wo ye Ghana ni nti ye behwe se wo pira ye behwe wo ansa na ebusa usikasem so ho nti niema bebre wo ha woni bia wo se mi ni bi ba wo bi a ye pa sam nti sika no de epukura nso togum nti da bi ni anu mo kanyina me no obi a ya adwen nka se sika no wa nya bia nye mi se ba bia sa hodin wo ho nko a pebi na me ka se se eduru me bi a de ya na kan ne se se utia bre wo to bo ase na de apese ne be ya wu nya ho won so obi wo ho a na ofa ho ani bre na de akofifa nubone no da besha no ni aba abechi no obi so ho no akwaji sika duro obi so ho sika no nya dia no wafa because I know this one there is not a good thing so but the ubetimi afa kwan papa so no wapen wanya bi ama na broso dan go temu nya say be almost sorry they are busy looking for money Elon Musk he's always busy looking for money. Jeff Bezos he's always busy looking for money. So it tells you, what does that tells you? Ono no wanyes kan kwa no bie Amazon no bebre akrofo bebre nya adwumaye. Amazon says nka amakrom ha sei. Ena wo de buso obi oti Connecticut ya I don't know about other states. Senya wo mu pa kasa brinka economy pa nka ha be serious. Papa Sam nka krom abe serious papa because who timu say you know about 90% omo na Amazon absorb wo mu krom ase. Some me the boss na
Yeah.
do mo ko. So unti sikani bi na wanya sika no de aya saa de na amaye nyina aye nwan nta o se wonya kaka se owu on fa nkwa owu no de kwa ase ne but se na bi nua ba ko no ka no talent ne de owu a de beko ti se lumba wo
Yeah,
fa
but
si a wo se
you see, no, what kind of watch my joint basis is like kind of based on the Amazon, and I think the reason why like it can't say someone, it's it will fear, at least it will fear, I think it's because like yeah, I think it's not the papa smiley it didn't come more earlier and I'm more touch. I'm really feel exactly how I'm more kind of. It's like unya and then would be yeah exactly
man fa
because
so mra
woman
so
will
ma wo
say no man for some amount any or more any like for some
generation
some we are
yeah
say so
sa
because it has say no didn't country based same to who are just
sa
because someone must say when you say sikano and all can in Juma or day
sa
about for and I'm not so and never be brave.
sa
So I mean like these days I'm more I mean can't seem to used to be say oh I mean be a business way and that's my many way. But if the mindset becomes say oh my member only part that's any be
sa
when I'm assuming member yeah
sa
it becomes more than say oh shama on
sa ena
yeah.
na me ka se papa se madam fu bi tu me fu se safo wo ti ho a wabusu a wo firi mu no man fa so mra wo so ma wo mo so ho so bibi bibi kakra bi a wo wanya bia no ma wo ho mra mfaso ma yo o mu hu a o mu nka se oh sam na abai ene de ye ko beto ye o mu hu a ma o mu hu se o mu japade bi ene ho so ho ba wo koye ho se eye wo nko a eno no aya na it's not good in your little way bia obenya bia no little tiny a obenya bia no it don't manfaso kakra nye den emra wo ho emma so ma wo ene wo man na ye nyina no me fi se saa ne ma no ya to sini wo ho enti ye beba ye be criticize ne ma ye ko ba nyina no kakra wa bia ye betim dia ye betim make ama impact aye den abamu ama nkofo no ye mfa mra ma wo mo enti me so me kakra me share no
Yeah, and a lot of times now I am you're facing the oh it's a me to me but me now 500 and I say
Dab,
like it's all about the conscience behind that
that's
giving.
right.
Like in pay for come on say this is all I can do. Like and who year for baby I would need who year for no
Time.
I can't come on a wee man. If I say $1 and I say $1,000, it's like just the conscience behind it. It's I think what counts
Me
the most.
sa grow ya.
Now, for me, Musa question back.
Me too.
Confusa for what you say. Sometimes one year careful, I'm over cassette for new baby na or boo bed so. But no more in us row. So when you mean us no and I want you bear or say. Omo bu beni sabia. Nti me sa panyi twuma asem a what can you say no da bia na me ne nya adwen. And there's a Bible Solomon can say everything is vanity.
No cre ba say. What we say? Titi for no so no. Omo ye nipa they were like just me no ye ti ha ya kasa ya o. Say yen samu ya kan no. One way or the other no. 100 years to come no. Yes ya titi for yes so ye mapi ne na na bi so be take ye word way. But enya de me no kan nyina na ye no cre. Eti yebe see you through. Ne ya fa de mu ye. Eti titifo nsem na omo kan irrespective of the fact to say omo ye titifo doesn't mean say omo so omo nimna jansem bia chen ye so bia. Yes, your generation, no. The answer ya baby who's no. Sometimes the answer ya can true. Almost the can be true. But it doesn't mean say omu yetitifo nti de omu kan ni nyina na no kura David mo Solomon mo Pharaoh dia wo kan ye omu tab no enya nsem a omu be kan na Bible mu nyina na no kura ene lumba kura kan ye wo say Bible kuro ya wo say ensa nya adwuma ni di so what ya say Bible kuro ya nso say de wo kan say wo sika nye ana ya kan say aha nti
You come on, the question about that. Obia chemu de na junisi kwa.
sa
Obia de eh good.
because
So
utie nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a menua ebu abam ɛna boy bi betra red social media yi so na asɛm a no wɔka no in a way is true. It's about komo ade bia eba ye di say yesisi dan wɔ si dan si what they say Ghana yen kotene mu no ɔka ye no utie bi a true ɔse yɛn sɛ yɛn nneɛma mra fie na ye di 55 years a yɛse yɛba fie. True, but then no was saying we are no say busa ho say ukofia now again na ukodi what be adwuma wo krom ha for 30 years wo pension 55 years ni Saturday na do pensions ka be ma na wo sesa wo niam akofie no ukoton de na wo hwe ye system na wo Ghana me ko ye dum kane a na bibi ya yo me drive baabi me duru faade me duru baabi me gina gas station bi to nso hwie gu me ho because of abobo ya afo no omo ma me ye so stressed out. Say a kakakrebi can be pass it out. Oh, eti sanya maniama we nyina no ubusa say enti me sorry free ha na me metra ho sa eti same. Oh, eti eduru me bia nsem ni bi wo ha obi kan a true but it's not a justification to make a decision. So, enti si abasika yemfa nya hwe it's not a justification for you to say oh sorry now da ho nyire ho more hard mpeska. No. Ebedru baby wuniska ubeye mobo asemi betima to wuniska ubeye mobo na sika nso de wo ho a eye nti ho na mpese wo daka papam na waso condition me ko wo da wo kam na waso condition na manfo na wia so na wo hwese nyame wa brato wo condition na wo da mu a se de
on says afo konfusa for asema inti a wonom epanifo bu sa time no omu wiase no na enye edin mai on say wo abrochire ase no for some reason no kra no so obi nya adwuma opa na homeless.
Yes.
System no see omu bu beno to ho say yes e kra titru no da bia me ka say abrofo na fa ye values no ananke ka say it takes a village to raise a child. Also, we'll be out here for near California, Marco the same school.
Yes.
So, all I say, how people go Boko Achimota say, how many have a quarter, so we do college and they decide, Uncle baby, half your best. Well, it's Yana, I'm a bebo no Ushemo Mubu Benny in such a way, say, Nanka Mayana most see ye. But ye didn't say me no yard.
Beno, a baby, what a content, with my bubeno for that content. Yeah, movement problems, I say, a book at one. And baby, so, and a beno, everybody. And you know, just some that one, and who ben or mubu. So there's it. Say, your cousin, say, a book crying so to go in. If you are some and a walk, and see the more what my boots are been. I think I'll cry one and make a son. And I have to for much chance, and then you know much chance. I'm more car seven. And they been in the mamma where there will be a boost abeno. So I say, because I send and a baby. All they say.
That's right.
And just some corner I won't come. And yeah, telephone a debut. So,
Obi says the job. Who the last words? Who the go never the last words? Your papa we are apple. Nah. After who say fame nisika here we are say and man tonenkwa.
Say at that contest say you mean you can at that context no Saturn no me fan say wo yare enti no entimi tonenkwa but ninia na one no eye partner na e ka wo no at the end of the day no so be den so be wo And I'm na me tia se na. Me na
doctor so we say I mean I like this conversation we are having. He said unless you betray ni dem abetu usu betray obia o baby a o kire ni die kosie. Nti empese e be ka say tetefor me say no mo odi nyina so.
Oh yeah. Say bia ne say ne.
Oshe Bible ma dia asem na Jesus Christ ka kire. Also say unye bibia na o dey. Oshe won kwa. Dey fa so no.
And I say edrum re bi so a wa nya wiase bibia nso what say Jupiter wo be fere won kwa. Nti no ai den.
And I think
So
say this
what
is
is
the
Jesus Christ talking about
very
here?
So, by evidence, I can say
No.
Amazon example now, and I say Uber, and nothing I chrome your person catch them will say, the wouldn't be a fabua man for ye.
Sa.
So, Apple that way. So, because we can when you can your chrome wickedness in tiny and develop nose.
Oh yeah.
Wickedness.
And you see, I think say so like at the end of the day, you know, I come for only personally they didn't come away. I think it's no personally like I said, no, or can't be see even if personally like I say, can't so. The end of the goal is say, what is the purpose? Send our constant job and send our arm of watching our constant job. You know, at the end of the day, they're now building in and they're now acquiring now. What was the purpose? And I'll come for send our constant when you be a football busiano. We have to, as a human being or as a human, like I wish we would try to understand, say, I'm sorry, I'm call anyway, you know, what is the purpose of everything that I'm trying to acquire? Is it a purpose for me to just sit by myself and enjoy by myself, or is it for me to acquire
Live.
it and help my family? Or
That's
is it
right.
so we have
Exactly.
to have the purpose behind it.
Yes.
Until see a bit until see one epocrine so to go who are fako a fine cousin, you know. If Otsi at the Kuntia or Yena, and it's all purpose, it kind of helps, I believe.
Yeah, also Safo, a bit knowledge now, we bring wa beka na mitie din am se bring wa ube fi so obi di ni nyansa beko sa bet answer di ni nyansa kwa anke wi asinke edru say. Enti ne say, oh, you see the penifo ni bu be say, oh wo nyansa ni nimudi a fa kire obi leave a legacy. Unyansa na nwu fa nko. Enti ne di ya on say doctor be kire e wo nyina so. What the what you say doctor di nyansa ko dabi as a knitting the nyansa koyanka the law of gravity nka ebetoi.
Dabi.
So sometimes you know can't say you might think that who can't see baby but and person a tree adwene ko say penifo no nyeso mu fitia no mbu be ni say ne fa kwai. Dabi or person catch us say no matter who you are leave something for anything ahead and that's happening support holding the 60th birthday. One who do acquire my presex.
Yeah.
Was 600 bedroom dormitory for them. It was said we're Jenny to hold.
Sir.
Or back but in the next 30, 40, 50 years, you know. But as you can one find you be now or they quiet, no idea catch or say any fakwe. So when they meet to who as I see so. So I say no papa besides say no. A dear now, oh, yeah, a dear Jawudia to her. Tinam pen for Bible cracker chairs was it dimpa. Yes. By a part of the world, Rosamika said, oh, I brought you can go. Because of Ubetima Tofia, the Mobisu apartment, one found. Uber Ben, so we better Toyota, over to Forerunner, over to 500 crore, we been a car.
Ah, we been at $1,002. Why $800? We now Muslim could do.
Ah, Nancy will walk close, crash, or Basin, or Basin, one or three.
Millionaires in the class and normal.
They want to have, you see, by a side of the world, you know. Oh, Yami, we are more bonus and a conversation for Yami. A minister who can say, so, Missy Abakogan and Yanko, and Mira starting a panic attack.
Ah, say,
or see doom sorrow, or something.
I said, what done, I do? What done, I do, pa, now over 20. Now, what is what do you with the air condition, whatever, what dana, over 20 now, a bobby one. One, not over 20 a doom cania. In this item, no, now, body not starting come back to your sense say heat here what them when they are free no was started sweaty. Wa upia bonti afre na bompa ye say who the light of the day because who the light of the day are not to say you are happy. Na satem so ade encheda. Masa
Yes, side the pie we are seeing. I mean, we are more bold.
hwe asem enti o mo a na obi aba radio so na obeka bogafo mo anya sika mo sisi adam mo mra fie na obusa ho say na me ba fie etena me peye me ba ye sisi me da hai me num kanea ma twe me blanket ya yeden akata me ho na me da me mpam na me ye me course no obi ani asem de hia asem mayire me ho akọ adwuma metua me bill sort as here kanea no me hu se adum no da ebedum no kura na me ka no omo substations a omo be connect ama light na so wa bra me metia me hu se ebi kura they are working on my light so no omo dum na ye adwuma no because komo akoko dum kanea obu ha wada dem a ono wo use ventilator awde ye adwuma and what they TV ne steps obefuru nyina wode ayi what they say powered ayi ne floor ekone this dance wo ko dum na obewu eti ha no you cannot do that Ghana also there there's no such thing as you do my effective will be hospital ko eti dum ho light na generators grant me nya adwuma enti those are some of the things we need to talk about
Yes, Sam.
so that's na den
Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Abby.
Yeah. I was a bit.
We are ready. Well, nothing for in Monday. We are here
anti
about.
ye ba sa ne ma no nyina no ye criticize wo mu nyina na ye ka na je se ni nyina ko wi akosi ho ama ye other than that no very sad I mean the man no be see asam na obi so aye den abaso bi
Yeah, that's your comfort. That's what I
as
could do
na men
for
sure
no.
na men kam nyina
You
mo
kill the quietness. What when come watch it? That's it. Just a tearful at TBI come at the end of the day, everybody form your opinion. And like I was saying, the key is to, what is the purpose? We must always remember the purpose. It helps. Tiabi, Bamaso.
Yeah, Sam. I have been kissing.
Yeah, before Tuesday, Asamba. Fair would do fear.
No, I didn't go today. I said that maybe no, I'm busy today. But I said, Sam. Yeah. So based on the two questions you've asked, if you become very rich,
Well, and for you,
hold on,
one
hold on, hold
more.
on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. If you become very rich and you behave like Trump, is your richness worth it?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. The purpose. The purpose of seeking out those richness. That's what I guess you have to think about. That's what you have to consider.
So that is one contest of who are fuck up. You understand? That is one contest. It's a clear evidence. But let me, what do they call it? Is it piggybacking on what Safo said? You see, all what is said about you are in Ghana, they switch light off, you become disorientated, Safo, that is why some of us feel that the people who claim to be leading us should lead us to somewhere better. You understand? Look at you, look at me, look at everybody here. You go to Ghana, the maximum you spend is 5 to maybe me since I left Ghana, I've never spent a whole month in Ghana before. If at all, maybe a few days to a month. You understand? But some of you spend like 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks or more. So you go you go and spend this short period of time and look at the trauma you've described. And upon all of this, when you go to Ghana, you come back home. You come and deal with the impact of mosquito. At least the first few weeks, you become a bit. What word can I use? You have to deal with the consequence. When you are there, sometimes you don't feel it, but when you come, yes.
So imagine those who have lived there all their lives, what they go through. And we have people who claim to be leading us, yet they divide us and shortchange us. They shortchange everybody. Some money is good, though, but today I listened to one Ghanaian on Joy News. He went to fight in Russia. Young boy, I think, I don't think he's even 30. He said somebody offered them. He even went to, I think, Dubai or those areas. He went through Dubai. That the person offered them a job. That, oh, they are going to clean the soldiers, their shoes, maintain their things, and so on. And, that they will lure him to go there. And Sam, the situation the guy described, even though he's in Ghana, he's like a dead man walking. He said one of his kidney is gone. His liver at some point was divided into two. He said he had an injury and they used metal to stitch the thing. Hey, the boy was advising, Ghanaians, those of you having the aspiration to travel to do this, very sad. He said because he was injured, the money they gave him would be about maybe $40,000. But that 40,000 crown, they used to pay him every month. And there's a Ghanaian who connected him. That Ghanaian sits on the money. That Ghanaian sits on the money. So every month, he doesn't even remit all the money. Very bizarre. So when some of you were saying, oh, money is good, so if you get it, this. Look, the reason why people who make money, like Jeff Bezos, Amazon, Google, and so on, are controlled is this. If people or if human beings don't patronize their business, they won't be in business, would they? So even though you are making money, it is people who patronize your service who make you the money. And that is why they need to be checked. That is why they need to be controlled. I think there was a time I referred Papa Smiley to a book that at the end of the day, it goes back into the box. When you are in the box, what are you taking with you? Nothing. You don't take anything with you. So that is one context of Uwa Fako, which we all know is not possible. At the end of the day, we will leave all what we are struggling for behind. Unfortunately, when you don't have money, immediately you feel the pressure. When you have money, you immediately feel the pressure. But when you have money, you suffer too in different ways. When you have money, you suffer. Sam, have you seen somebody who is okay? We don't go far. Look at your president. You see the way when he sees the wife, he behaves like a child. He wants to do everything to please a woman, but it's not working. You understand? So you'll be rich, but one younger woman will be messing you up, despite all your richness. It applies to. I remember Sarkozy when he was president. He went to take one. I don't know. The woman is just treating him anyhow. You understand? So, and all these people in that part of the world or something who are parading things, they are like children to their wives. So, you understand? So, I mean, no matter how rich you are not exempt from human character, the human condition, they call it. You understand? That is why I think, and it relates to that Pukra, and so it rains into the sea as well. So no matter how rich you are, you cannot be complete. You'll be lacking somewhere. That is where humility or being humble comes in. So it's a balancing act. But I mean, the way Baba Svali said, I think the tone you people used to say, Baba Svali said the tone. I don't know. The tone is what I don't agree with. It's like you are trying to curse the person or something. No, you don't need to curse anybody. At least everybody knows that no matter how rich you are, when you are going even pain, you can take it with you. But at the end of the day, the bottom line is no matter how rich you are and so on, you have to do good. You have to be nice to your neighbor. But Sam, what do you value? I mean, people who have moved this world, they are not rich men. Oh. Somebody made mention of Einstein. I mean, all these inventions we have.
Na Abe,
Yeah.
maybe so. Ubetim the tone, Papa. Nice tone and can say Uafakoda. Ubetimi. U come inti. So the nice tone. Say Uafako.
And it's like Mr. Boachi or Dr. Ajimai said. It depends on the context. Do you understand? It depends. You can say Uafako in a very nice tone.
No, Abe, and don't go there, and don't go there, make sure I know no correct. There is nowhere Obi Bekachiro Obi say Uafako because Obi any who will be in Diako. And any time Obi Bekasa be any buafu. I'm telling you, that is all. The nice way be any way. Yeah. There's no any nice way.
Yeah, Crawford, and he had that statement in a way.
Obi
And I know
Obi
for
Obi so de Obi so de
but
yeah
Sam,
was
when
why an idea and also their pride. Who are now the
yeah, but Sam, you see all this, you see the way Biniwa is reacting is because of a cultural thing in our part of the world. You know, because Biniwa feels that any tone you use to say it is a curse. Do you understand? And me in particular, I don't believe in all those rubbish we call curse. Do you understand? Somebody, like what somebody is saying, and he or she is annoyed, so he tells you that. You are not God. Do you understand? Like in Ghana, we will say this sort of expressions, or this sort of expression as Akaya Ahiku. Do you understand? you don't take it anywhere. You understand? But the same thing, it will depend on the context you say it. We are not saying the who are in a very different context, but it's the same thing. You understand? So, Biniwa, I don't agree with you, the father. Anytime somebody says that the person is angry or the person is annoyed, of course, it depends on the context. But if you say it in that context, me, I won't even take you serious. You understand? Because you are not God to tell me who are fako. So what? You understand? So I think there's a big lesson in the father one is rich. But when you are rich and you are showing it like Sam and his people are showing over there, it's killing. You understand? It doesn't make your money cry enviable or no.
The majority of Americans, I stand to be corrected, but I don't think the majority of Americans flex like or show it the way you're thinking of it. I stand to be corrected. They just say, "Well, it just watch what
They do what? They do what?
we don't flex or we don't do it like what you pictured.
They don't see it that
Like
way.
we don't they don't flex like they're rich, they have money, but they don't go about
Yeah, but
flexing.
what is your mind saying there is and we thank God. Do you
Well, that's
understand?
what I'm saying. The majority of Americans. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Sam, we thank God that America as it is. If they rank the first 250 rich men, I don't think he will make it.
Well, he's
Do you
on his way.
understand?
He got 3 more years, so never know.
Yeah.
Anyway, my Isaac and Mecca said be.
Do you understand? So people don't make richness admirable. Do you understand? They don't make it admirable at all. They want to kill everybody to be rich. Do you understand? But Allahu Akbar. God is the greatest. Somebody who wants to be top on everything, if he doesn't even deserve it. Do you understand? To the extent that he wants to be a god. Maybe you people will worship him, but no, come on. So this is what makes saying some of these things appropriate. But you can't follow one person and be saying these things. But I mean, to end, I think Safo will reflect on the points he made based on his experience in Ghana. We all want our country to work. If it can be probably one of the best in Ghana, the better. But at least the average Ghanaian, whether traveled or not traveled, want us to. Look, my aspiration for Ghana is this. We have to be among the top hierarchy. You understand? In terms of good governance, in terms of doing things.
Uncle Sam, what the topic be at what na Abi Adwane fi topic no ho no number before from no. What yes you room. And
It's free for Tuesday. By bisa
except me now, me can't say me call Ghana. And media my can't say he has to come in and jam me. I saw buy a pen as for me call Ghana and says, but I don't get topic. Topic is who are the Bokana. But what team is here? Now he is having a fit. And we don't want to find anything.
Come stuff with David unless I say or so
I mean,
boss. No, oh, they get
Unless
problem
the
back
man
one.
quite to suffer with
Problem back one. I
the
walk on no. Papa smiling the topic, but to her, I yanum the omun count. No more TS baby cry. Now, Obana also can be a mudu ya. Now, if he or my bamuna, if you better
Say,
set topic, then
am
yes, sir.
I maintain the Bryzik there or can any the way I be a Casan, yes, what can't comforting, reflecting on what a comfort said. Like what can be born in here like it's so terrible and I say like occasion to let's reflect on something. Like I am I don't even know what to say. Like they're all kind of I'm sure
I
some did will be at them.
no
Me
no no no
sure
no
say
no
on
no
count
no
will
no no.
be a bonnet.
At him did they
Like
don't did you be at no no no.
so
But
what
what I'm
is wrong
saying
with
is,
that? You didn't come over radio, so like and then
yeah.
free for Tuesday.
You know, okay topic now, not what yes road. So I understand they're sending a fine.
Fine, come on, man. Mama radio no, so like on board be a bonnet. Yes, we're born comforting, but it's nothing that he's like
Yeah,
it's nothing
yeah,
like he's
yeah,
insulting human I
yeah,
say
yeah.
or
Yeah,
can't
catch
be
away
bonnet
so
be
to you. No, me
or
question
can't
no.
go or my Ghana and a person on tree more.
Uh,
Anyway,
no,
I
no,
be
no.
getting face my end.
Me question na me
you see,
I can say
son,
what did you be at them? What did you be at them? Me say topic no, what the topic to one now because topic no. I quite to say or the nam na ena obi yere person president yere now I mean na what yes politics no what yes no.
Isaac, when you are listening, you have to listen in context. Do you understand? I came in, I was listening when I went out, but I've picked a lot of good things people said. Somebody said, we are talking about richness or riches and its ramifications. Do you understand? So that is why Papa Smiley was saying, oh, who are fuck up and all those things. Okay. And its ramifications. If somebody said somebody has built about 600 blocks or something, I don't know. I just heard it. Do you understand? Would you say this illustration is a deviation of what the person said? The person said it in the context. And what I'm saying too is in the context. Do you understand? So I don't know your problem.
Okay. Yeah, go in my bay. Thank you. You're best about so. Bryzik officially Bama so.
I just guess it. A topic Papa Smiley the better one. Obey me the 5 minutes. Watch us or 5 minutes cry. I can't say I some not Papa Smiley the better one. Yeah, a uwa fako no. Yeah. Obi a ni we asia wa or the bibi akoda because uwa but say obi wu no or the bibi jaya ono the jana busian for ebi wo ho or jana kraman obi wo ho or the ma country no o mu no na na ebi no mo ka say luba ball ndwum bi say one who sika bi efin sika ebi efin because baby obi nya ni sika ndem so ne nya akopon asema so why bɔne nso na ɔde nya sika no nso abɔ no kɔ yɛ no sɛ bia na ho da di a aban bɛso ne mu aho ba me mete wei ɛnyɛ adeɛ mani bro bi adeɛ ɛna mani mro bi adeɛ because nipa no ɔwɔ ne sika ɔno ane dia Bible koraa ka Hebrew chapter 13 verse 5 ɔsɛ mama wakɔnɔ ɛndɔ sika bɔne wakɔnɔ a wɔde dɔ sika no mama ne nkɔyɛ bɔne na mmom ma wani nsɔ deɛ wɔwɔ I didn't know about Bible because says Sikana, hey, says Kano, a fia, Anna Mekano, ono anasema but yen sika semen de ne say obi ka obi sika omo Ghana no na edu na wo ba bia because hampa ye wonu mpo no omo sika mpo no nye correct tax no mutua so mo tua correct tax and command no anka koyi saa na ewo ba bia escafo no omo che de tua tax papa bia nti no so bi woni sika ono no abo de bra ono no abo de bra nya ni sika nti no so owu o de ba ko so fan ko on de ne say ono na busuafo yeah nti no sometimes no a bus topic here akwaye individually because obia won senia osi ehu nefa because kasame de ne enya dia obi beka so me de misika me ana me bo me bra o de nisika kwato ne karo o de kwato ne plane o de koye adie yo ono ani sika nti na say ye hwehwe sika won so yero ho hwehwe bi bible kwa ka o se nsa anya adwuma na ma ne ndidi obi bo ne bra na wo te wona wo mobi na office bia wanya sika bi afi na obedwen ho because ye kom mpo de wo ho ha mpo de obi nya sika on fa obi a ho ba ye kom de ne obi nya sika afi na ye ba ba hwehwe sika no mu na sika we ono ba da ben wanya sika abrabo no so no asese na obi abo ne de na ekwan ebie no asese na ebie fa ama obi a nti no sika semi de ne me de ne me hu ne se wa abo bra no anya usika no so wo de ba ko se won fa nko ano nipa na asema because obia no ho ye ho han ye hu obia me nkofo mo sisi dan akese any companies akese ni ma akese o mo aye na no o mo kwa adaka ya 6 feet ya ontumi fa bibia anko yen pona sabi ya adwen no enye papa etumi tame gold edisi nipa because nipa no was scanty ne ye de kwesi nipa no abra na sa scanning mpo no ye betumi e de aya doye mpo amo ahiafo but omo family decision na omo se omo de ne bibia omo nipa na je pade esi na one wa asem ka because ono ana abo ne bra so o de kona kwese ai ndi se no ana asema nti we de me de me hu ni se ay individually yeah because kapede ne se ne obe post ka de se ne obi anhwe ho yeah ekoma o ye so because ye hu nkofo bebre omo anye ska omo awie ye na akoye ebinum de akoye ebinum ye genuine business so genuine business no nipa no ebi wo ho transit di ni sika no ama no hoto no ebi wo ho so kwan so fa so nya ni sika no ono mpo na kwompo okompo no ho yira no nti no bebre wo ho nti no me de kakra mba kan say individually because obia won nsania ohun nifa.
All right, Bryce, and then send me the kind of catch on and then free for Tuesday. So, what's our community when it's up per se, pursue free flow on any other issue.
Nti na me question no nti na abi kesa me say topic no o wia otumi etefa ho ana na free flow dia ne send dia be dia person ka bi obetumi aka ba na me fi say topic bi wo ho a yedi ka aka topic no ne akọ second round no na obia de esikwa mu but sa na tie de ndi abi wudi bem me sorry yeah me sorry asam kakra aba ne say mahama adibem because cocoa for no you say sani cocoa for no nkofo aban sika o de baye no say omo a ye to omo cocoa dada no ye mfa sa sika no mfa ma omo enti omo ka answer 2500 de no new new you know price no aba nim say yeah MPP for omo pese omo say aban we no omo nkofo sika so omo de ma Akwantufuo a ɛyɛ sika dada no ɔmo atete so ɔmo sɛ ɔmo deɛ ne ɔmo mfa sɛ sika no new price no ɔmo de bɛtɔ ama Akwantufuo meanwhile nso aban no de sika ama ɔmo sɛ mutua saa price no na yɛwɔ bronga ha for say Brown Regional Minister no ɔno no ɔmfa saa oni saa nkwasi asɛm no so ɔngyegye so nti no ɔmo yɛ saa deɛ no yɛakye ɔmo ɛna ɔmo kɔtɔ koko wɔ Ivory Coast no yɛakye saa nkɔfo no nyinaa a ɔmo yɛde ɔmo kɔ court na saa na ɔman no ɛsɛ yɛ so obi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ɔman no anim bɛtwitwi fam no ɛsɛ mmara ne edi because kokofoɔ ɛka asɛm foforɔ sɛ aban no ntu ɔmo ka na meanwhile nso no aban de sika ma nkɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ deɛ ne nua a ɔno yɛ kwani no ne ho bɛtɔ no aho ɛyɛ mmɔbɔ aho nti na yɛba ne yɛ defend aban no because yɛntena hɔ ma aban wei anim gu ase because aban wei anim gu ase Ghana anim agu ase aho because nkɔfoɔ bi a yɛ nneɛma bi wɔ Ghana wodwen ho a bɛka sɛ ɔman no dɔ ne wɔ mu ɔman no dɔ no ɛne wɔ mu na ɛdeɛ bio na meka ɔmo a mowɔ Accra Kumasi no ɔmo ba bɛte nsɛm dɛ na ɔmo party awie because Mahama six lane na Mahama aba abɛyɛ no deɛ ɔno nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo hu yɛ no ɔmo de ɔmo ntra hɔ before sɛ ɔmo bɛhu sɛ Ghana edu n'anim no na yɛkɔ because Mahama saa na ka say yɛwɔ soldiers for hɔ engineers ɛwɔ hɔ ayɛwɔ 1 year regiment a ɔmo yɛ engineers yɛwɔ kwan wɔ hɔ first no na ɔmo yɛ akurase bridges ɛma ɔmo na saa nkɔfoɔ yi te hɔ yɛma ɔmo hwee ɛnyɛ ɛna nkwasi asɛm kwan na ɔmo di ɛwɔ ekuro no mu sɔrɔ na ɔmo akɔ bu nkɔfoɔ ne ade wei nyinaa no ɛsɛ ɛyɛ but wei deɛ ne mebɔ ɔmo aba so because ɔmo na ɔmo clear Accra Kumasi highway no ɔmo na ɔmo ɛyɛ saa adwuma no na ɔmo ayɛ sɛ ɔmo ayɛ 17 kilometers a nneɛma na ɔmo equipment na ɔmo hwehwɛ no ɔmo sa ka ne nyinaa a ɔmo sɛ by say 20 weeks time ɔmo ɛbɛwie ne nyinaa na ɔmo hand over ama aban na contractors abɛyɛ because aban sɛ ɔde 2 years na ɛbɛwie nti no saban yɛ bibi a ɔmo yɛ nyinaa yɛnyɛ Ghana ho dɔ because obi bɛtena so no wɔntumi anyɛ obi aso no amna doko ɛna okogya ɛne ka ɛna ɔde maayɛ bibi a ɔmo yɛ bia no ɔmo sa me say MPP ɛnyɛ project bia nwie da never ɛnyɛ Ghana history project bia MPP by bia no ɔmo start ya no ɔmo kɔ na NDC abewi but when the NDC started project ɔmo wi ansa na ɔmo akɔ ɛna deɛ tɔ so bio ɔmo sɛ kanea sɛm no ɔmo sɛ obi ayɛ kom dumsɔ na insurance kanya kopɔn de nyame ɔmfa nipa emedi ko anim da sɛ nyame nsa anim a ɔboa because nyame nim sɛnea Ghana esi kɔ no no Mahama na ɔbaeɛ na ɛte sɛ nkɔma na nkɔfoɔ tan n'ani no nkɔma de owu kɔ ba Mahama no mema ne mmra na ɔmɛkyerɛ Ghana for say yes me Nyankopɔn mo wade power Mahama mu a ɔbɛyɛ de aboa ɔman Ghana sesia no ya fese no substation no ɛwɔ akweso no sesia light no program na mo yɛ ne say transformers a wo no sesia no companies bebree aba nkɔfoɔ nso ɛdan sia no mo si nti no transformer na ɛwɔ ne dada no ketekete bi nti sesia no ɔmo ɛde transformer foforɔ a ɛde ba yɛde change nti no light in the ɛbɛkɔ so on and off saa dum sesi ne yɛkɔ sɛnea yanom ka sɛ bi a sɛ dum so no ba bɛtena hɔ no Mama also asked them all kind so I done say or say says ya near home. Ya also. And I'm a kind of companies be brave ba or more here in Crane. More debate or more juma. Into says ya no or baby see 120. Is it 120,000 is a 120,000 is a 120 megawatt. New a station or more the best support to you know. Or not in a fresh. I think they did be boss here. I finish it. Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah, it's you.
Send a at said on Moya to Ambodiano. Intino, Munya Abutre, Namono, 4 years, no more who a Juma, na Uncle Sam. So, Unim says, I'm like a one your more quaning navy, and no be a ban or more quane, ya, Uncle Mo economy, no, Uncle Sana Bay. Uncle Sana more economy in Bay. Uncle, yes, sir. Sanya, ya back, abamba, abanko no. Say, ye never be bill what, say, I yet a quan with Ghana, Sanya, Mahama attacking the ayin na area. Anka, secret Mahama, and I can't be before. Oh, yes, Kusa, ye see, ye quiet, ye nye, you see, ye nye, bibi basa, near no beer wabba, or bomb so obey ye now, what's with the old dear, and the old asama. Uncle Sam, Mobim Rabbi, and to know none of the to doom so, no doom so. Ye baby see new tama plant for frog and can't you? Yeah, I try how we won't go for a woo. I want Sarquine or so. Not ye be yet double lena. Yet two no. Two now, I must say, two no, or more by yet, or no put just a man couldn't. Because ye says, near yet two now a old road now, and so and what na double lane now. Never can weigh one. I didn't remember. Accident to be a accident about not just over speed, and now Okano, I sing it. Oh. Mama yina ya babu tre mama yina you who say baby o man no Mahamadi o man no kono or the nam kwampa so ba obetano na papa be yard pa e de ama ama wa kofa so okay mo bi mra.
All right. Right, the kid I was say. Patricia, what? Oh, it's not. Just already I know my smart say. Yes, I am queen. You watch all the viewers also.
Wow.
Oh, Patricia, by myself.
I can catch you. Yeah,
It's on
that's right.
catch it.
The job of
It's on the media.
maybe I'm santi. Yeah, but so now I did.
When you chair, yeah.
But oh, yeah, we have a call.
Yeah, it's done. And then you say, and then I also.
Oh, nothing so much. And the basic front here, yeah, sure, I'm going to be on my yes.
Base,
Because
base before. What do you mean?
oh, say we are at here. MPP are next. And they are here. Into I heard your mom walk. Sister, don't turn near the broil. Into any wa. You hear me, no.
Right.
But it's
So
not
you
funny. Don't turn it. They are not shit. It's not funny
really?
at all. So no, hey, Ghanaians are bold. I'm not boiling. This is not what they expected. Actually, everything was going well until now. So Ghanaians are in a deep shock. But Ebi also say, what do we expect? Mahama is full of doom. So until he stops doing so, he's already tagged. One of the beauty of it. Just a Ebi mo tagging no as doom so. You know, it's like omo to bar on so na. Ebe no omo there that I can't tell. But so it means we're all having different opinions.
I think someone kind of
But
saying
it's actually the
before
same. It's actually destroying things. The Juma so production is down, a lot of things. And
I
that
mean, yeah, man for Canaan before this, before what, before the calmness, there must be a storm or whatever. And what if, brothers kind and ABI almost say Niyama, so in the long term, ABI, this is a pain or a sacrifice that all Ghanaians must make. So, at the end, to get something better. Because, I mean, I cost for how long now?
oh, so you see, I got 2 months, man.
2 months.
And it's not. That's what I'm saying. There, it's actually not fun. Ghanaians are serious about it now because it's just like we can't do anything about it. And then the painful aspect. And now can be say, hey, most. What can be say? What can be say? We should. It was Dumas. This was when was it? MPP also did it to Nebwa. But unfortunately, MPP were able to enjoy it fully. So, no, you see, Ghanaians are a bit confused when you say that. Because why was the first administration able to keep it for that whole 8 years? And one about 2 years. So what are you saying? And I don't know I'm far with Ghanaians because if Obit me manage now 8 years, what don't come to? But what promise to say, me say Thursday na Kebetra, but as we speak now, baby, I'm fear me area no. My area has light, but where I was coming from, no light. So and sign nothing has changed.
Yeah. Well, as far as what can you do, Nidia, I think we all know the ultimate power lies with the people. So at the end of the day, it's up to all Ghanaians to decide, So if people saying I know if people knew that this is what could happen and they still gave him a chance, then I mean you don't have anybody else to blame but yourself in a way.
Thank you.
So you can stand and the day and can at the end of the day, you suspected it and you still give him the power. So just almost yes, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, give it a time and let's see how it plays out. And if you're not pleased with it, at the end of the day, Kokomutia power, it lies with you. 4 years time, you can make a better decision for yourself. But it becomes a case, I think the Ghanaians we tend to do this. We complain, and then when the time comes to go for something else or to improve our own life, now we seem to forget where we've been. So, and
So I strongly
we have
believe.
to
I strongly believe. Yeah, for that reason, I strongly believe, say, third force, because Ghanaians are already tired. It's the end there. Let's live to see, like you're saying. I'm sure say next year if they don't up their game, they know what's coming already. Because Mahama Nagasa shit to the extent say Wataski, I think he even queried the minister, but that's not what we want. You query the guy, he's still in office, and Dumsa is still in. Intina query negosi sign as acquire formality. You see.
Hey, son, can I ask Patricia a question?
Yeah, Abe go.
Patricia, you made mention of third force. Do we have a third force at the moment?
Yes, there's a base. I want to, yeah, there's a base.
The third force.
There's a base movement. Yes, there's a base movement ongoing.
Is that not the one Ejako was fighting about?
Yeah, Ejako has his own. Ejako is trying to have his own, but we also the main base is also there.
Ejako has base, and there's another base too.
Yeah, Ejako is breaking out. Ejako is having some twist in there, but in his case, he's saying that his own is that's what he's explaining. that he has a different what's the name? Different name altogether. So for me, what we know is that's Ejako's own, and our own is also different. He has Ghana first, and we have only base movement. That's the difference. No,
Wow.
you know, in Ghana, we don't stop anybody. You can do whatever. The final decision is on the Ghanaian. So we are hoping to see what happens. That's what I'm saying.
So who are the leading figures? I thought you are following Chiremantin. So who are the leading figures in the base?
Oh, Chairmantin is also different. You're confusing it. Chairmantin has its own butterfly. I think his is different entirely. The base is actually the new one up now. That's a new one.
Who are the
already registered? Who has come to join?
Yeah. So who are the main characters in it?
This for the base. The beauty of it is the same is Ghanaian youth that has come together to form a movement. So in a year or two, or yes, let's say a year, we will choose our leader. So that's the difference. With Ejakos and all the communities, they all have their leaders. But with the base, this very base is Ghana youth and others coming together to form our numbers. And then when we are ready, we pick our leader.
So you have a website, you have everything.
Yes, basemovement.com. I'll put it on the platform. We already have it.
Okay, put it on the platform.
Yeah, I'll put it there for you.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to check on one or two things.
Okay. I'll drop it there for you.
So if that's the case, why was Ejako fighting? About. Are you sure it won't end up like Chada came about with mask and everything?
Like I said, they are all having their leaders. We are the youth coming up. We are deciding on our own. We want to form our numbers. Then we can vote for our leader. That's the difference.
Yeah, I found.
Patricia, asema ayi kan na yeda na Ejako ne ayi omoko ayi FM studio ho. Say onu na
American say ono say what in the party and I'm waiting. So the work can no say ono ne dey no na head. What you say? Na make sure say difference e wo mu no. Ono na head bo ba yen ha ne any head. Ya dey form a movement. Into your daily do am who your head. That's what is happening here.
And he wants to be president.
Okay.
Yeah, bomb time about because Canada Japan cry and also on join the base. Into the base in Canada Japan into more yes. Into no so into your bomb pie.
Oh, so your money din. Into say na make an you drew what. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you drew what. You see a leader. Yeah, no, none you picking a leader. Yeah, obi mbesha so what I say. Yeah, you picking leader. That's the beauty of it. Obi mbesha yes. No can no count me who to lead us. Are you getting it?
Yeah, I no say democracy into be able to meet you.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going to do so. I'm going to say do so.
I'm going from
Anwan. Yeah, you be 1% and you be 2%.
I'm going from. It's a drew what, Dali drew what. Yet a dam drew what, I was any, as a dam drew what. It's a Dali drew what.
So, Patricia, what is your position in the thing?
Yeah, for now, organize that. But yeah, in America, all those positions that will come up.
Western organizer and national organizer.
Oh no! To say we are all collectively. Everybody is bringing their own quota. And they actually post near there. When you get there, we are pushing all that. But for now, they will be a year Jumanu together. We have a common goal, and then we are aiming at.
So, if you say you have a common goal, I mean, How do you achieve that goal when you don't sound organized?
And for now, for now, no, it's a movement. Everybody can join. Everybody can join. So we based on our numbers, as from next year, it's now registered. So as from next year, all those co-meanings, organizers, who to leaders, for now we are even apportioning our stations as in constituencies. So we are organizing now, make a different, a new thing. So we are doing bit and bit.
So
We are
when I come and I say I want to lead you, do I stand a chance?
No, of course. This is even the time for everybody to come in. This is the right time because
Over finance minister or money finance minister so far. You know, open leader no dey yam farm yam for leader no ma. Yeah finance.
You are afraid.
Alex,
communication director.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
Mama Braless communication director. I'll be 1 year. What 24 hours is.
I see this is the time to come in. Somewhere you struggle to go back.
On a more serious note,
I be party me no obi am
on a more serious note, Patrick, I wish
on a more serious note, I hope say, you guys really come together and, build something,
And that's what we are praying.
Help Ghana, yeah.
Some my sister anyone in person. Well, we are a chairperson. I'm saying when not follow into something like I'm meeting me explain one to be better.
No, wait a minute, I'm sure
okay, what it is, Sister Patricia? I think one more time, you did not attempt to fix any transformers. Transformers are subject to repairs and change. This time around, they are changing it. The minister has come out and gave us or the list in the Bible. No, I try and say this place we are going to solve. We are going to change this area, this date, this area. If refuse to share with us now. The minister is coming out with a timetable showing us Muamuti Agbogba, one area, Muamuti Bukrum area. That's say any by Mimi area. Yeah. Tamam Kudru Ghana. First 2 weeks not. Yes, I didn't. Until you can say, unfortunately, the two parties, I didn't think a party about Canadian as well. They say you need to do some more acceptance. Who buy in Uncle Abacase and Pavota Kusumono, she and Asanshi. But mobile, and I make sure say me area, me call Ghana no near Doom area. No more transformer. No, almost started baby or more whole area near Doom. My contact or more electricity. I want to call like I said, so almost change transformers. I'm putting it with confidence and I'm worth. But after 2 weeks, we are would like to do one time we do about 25 minutes. I'm sorry. 2 weeks now, you're moon or maybe my contact got chance or maybe walk home side. So until say a she, and I call blackout. But you say no, I saw for the last week. The moon how can be? It tells you say
no, don't
say that. What are you talking about? I just left Ghana.
And so nothing has changed, please.
Listen. It's not here.
As we speak right now, but listen, there's a lady also telling me
I talk to my house every minute. I talk
means that you don't have the fact. Yeah, I don't have
the fact. You are lying. You kind of quench you base in a base. Yeah, mom,
Oh, that is
propaganda, irrespective of who you are.
Where you do so
You need to focus you do so more
Okay.
propaganda.
So where we are, my name responded.
Sister Memo Land, with due respect, the whole canon is neither here nor there. Don't tell us we are not in Ghana, so we don't know. We know even better than what we're talking about.
Patricia, my name is, don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it. Thank you. Patricia, go on. Yeah, I
It's
know
what
the one say, man.
we are living it. What I say. Me see you doom some. Even right now, my hairdresser. Obi ye niti ye doom ne light. For me nra or the musa abesi ene. Obi nso say ni area no. Fortunately for her, no ane no muto. There are ministers there. Kojo upon kumamunti. Yen doom omo light. This is the Ghana we are in now. Inti ye ni doom somwa. Just let the light be on. That is what we're asking. Why the excuses? I want to me my root cause. What really is the problem? Transformer ya working. Who they actually me so radio and a pebia they calling. What be any problem you doing so? So where are the transformers? And people are asking, say him for transformer, him for no more. Transformer. So please let's be honest. We are here. But you don't live it. You are not living it. We are living it. There is doom so.
Thank
Sam,
you, Patricia. You better was say.
yeah.
But I say, and thanks for sharing the base with us. Keep up.
Thank you.
Whatever you do to
Nina
improve.
for Ghana, Nina, the Ina, for the betterness of Ghana. If it's a base, the Ghana, I go with it.
The website
It cannot be.
please. We any sort of website and ever share on the platform.
Yeah, I will do
more
it.
exposure. Because of Papa Smiley, I guess you have Akwantufuo to let us learn about it and keep us informed. We all want what's best for Ghana. So yeah, but that was you. And thanks for sharing with us your experience. I think say when you're ready, I call a wine or we are nice like a bra Alex or wine. So we can be as well.
Yeah.
We are not my bra Alex into me, see for movie if anyone my bra Alex.
Say,
what the crab is also my we are not what for bra Alex. I want to make
yeah, Gandanga.
yeah, Mrs. What the baby also my
Yeah, what can I see? You do so on someone tears do so last when no one casadi do can you kuma and no more casadi my light of Wabano or Casse do so on my mobile some jedi some mobile penny. Now transformer changes the transformer as she says she say 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And it is a
Oh, I hear say where the Ababio Pao. Say was Sandy Doom son Ababio.
Oh,
Bralex, Bralex, one you yeah.
What was that? I didn't know. Say community no. And what big factory be and I say manufacturing something. And what community no. Now you light off 2 weeks. Na Ghana ni oti Ghana. And I say Ghana ni afre say adibia a high maybe no. I didn't mean ya say oh. Walker said yeah, aban what ya. Obo was still a man for a day. If it's a problem. Enti mama no kwama nka said yes no be. See pedi pass mo. Na say woyi bibi na adini nkoyi a. Ye kuzu nkanfo. Eni edi enya. Sa no man edi enya. Mimi ntimi mpa wasem. Em na odi bia wo yi a before say meka na obitima yam na yiye na abako ye din papa ma wa. Na memo na be kusu me kanfo di a na na chire no. Ankobo wa. Nuko yi se no ma eni amwo. Na man pa wasem. Enti said ya open this what chire ndi si abo ye mo no. Enti no papa say ye babeka say dum so no gusu ho no a. Na oba be defend. And then they say so we do NDC ana. And now said nipa no fi baby so ba ebe ka obi so fri bi no munim ebe mpanifo ko munim ti de ye nua ba yi kan it working e be later mo say be area hanum ba bi ye gusu ni adwumaden because say ba amomo no e attractive na ye legacy bi to ho dia e de no marketing ye fi asuntie ni enye ho adwuma ne ho man na ogusu legacy bi to ja to no e ja to man who say road minister or go talk on the contract of the microphone. So say so be back. Near back can for so rules. No be so said you be free, you pay no one can say pay almost a rules contract on the microphone. A month will be dinny pamiamo. Won't be among a banam if you what much did you discuss 65 millions and billions a deal? It is come among for your Juano. And the son will be a because Rose no more ye demo. Woman yet. Or we for platform so Rose no more yet. Almost a MPP no no. Because of more yet, Debbie. Road means the Lancashire Cohen always said, no, before we did him. Who was the before did him? It was a say when play. No common thing. It is what friend or cassette. Light off no so on and I still yeah. Or back base so up say a month for you have given free and this is not the base, but Debbie. So on base say a base papa way over 4 years. I was one and tono. Was so bad or so delegates bit for one a person with a year. I was it we can't some say said yeah, the legacy no any gun and count on a bit my bassy sepe. Near Beckham from my road, Mr. Beckham. Yamu discussing among your roast enough for years, never so no roast no. Mogo penny say poto. Sanya Peno. Ebenita. It's Mumayanka. What did we say? Mumayanka. Maybe you wouldn't. So road ministers one qua and what and Kahia. And because say next year, Baba. We cry on with the contract of the member, Papa, it is any break. No, what, Ama, Savishina, ye, Casse, a road a year or more. Papa bit me bonfire say, Obenya, Akukudrubi, because we share between the Papa Casano, which is a near break. So almost a 2 years to Sedio. So meant to me 20 kilometers to Sedio. It's about 20 contracts. Sanity. Na ye now platform in Ghana for near back. Never be cost for Ghana no be now a casa and this is sad who know most money in Canada. Where can say any can say? There you slavery. You do or mine or my penino. We in your penny. Maybe say we mean your penny. Mentano. Menini near Bushum, but no Ghana need ye. Make us mean your penny preoccupy. Na make your penny cocoa juma. Na me wait, na me do oye. Then I'm saying, me asem ni ntino. Na me kamfu me nuano. Then go say bring me nuano ni dia. Any me kan no kura me nuano preko. Se sani esi e pa ni dia kan no kura. No yi nuano, on so sidi. And what you want no. Ba die. Ye nya bi ndi. Kono mu wie nyina nya bi ni. Die ekoso manfu pisike gu se ye nya bi ni. No kura be ka ameni nso na me banyam so yes yanka. Enti e doni eye doni me nye sure say do papa no and me nye sure say do NDC no me nye sure obani ye be kan to mo sa me se oman no eye oman Ghana na ye team no se ye ni panyin o ko we se mu me se ko we oman Ghana we se no me se ye ni obi e bitimi bi si ai bi ba kasa panyin o be kasa obi panyin bi en kasa bi na me se o ma ja asudi ato ye na ye ba so mo ja asudi kasa ato so ani ya maso nanka efie bi ne se busu bi mu ne se ko bi ade santa se ye wonkofu panyifu bi mu ne mu nyama ye timi approach omo ema wo mutimi eka bibi to ya so se from kenke to krankan e bi ni ko wisem ye hwe ni ye na akoswa che na ye de sen ye ko enimu di a me ye mu hihim se enti oman enti be ye die se na tie eni be ye e bi said ye atem the assassin se papa panini efri so a any president bibi obebi and leader bi obebi bia no said ye nra no and e to so aye ne obi bo foro sa sare be ye aye yim hihie ananu no mu se yim hihie pa you need the right path at all for now na menim sa de kunte yetime gya ye ho ama sa de we abe roye mu na ye pene se enya sa ya pene and aye sa because of politics. And your politics necessary we as about politics. And they decide you about. Nanki ye nyan man to be a so yensa. Ni ye ko, ni ye ba.
Ni nyina ye impuntu ye primputo ma ye ho. But politics no political party no for certain areas I media. No omodi work against the other side of the country no. Say we had here. I was MP before the Ashanti region. And this year voter region. MP and this for ya so MP before ya almost a buy a quiet your voter region for and you didn't put to go voter region. And this is for almost Ashanti region before about 8 years no or for development of Ashanti region. As and for more Madina and Jungo, I did some support MPP. MPP for mobile money, MPP for Mumu, MPP for and this was to come so voter regions. That just empapa muni ye kasa ye one edited with him. And what ye et ye one. And ye testing who said ye koso. Yo, yedi wa. Me President Mahama be penasem. Man to abama no. But said ye nipa 30 million. Say mu 7 million kwa to abama no. Me nko man to abama no. E ma me enye say enam se me gare no mitime de me kasante papa no na me kasa mamu mani society. Me nima dwumu da se ma papa mani society because ofelia bitimu bi. Oyeni ya bitimu bi. No yeni yeso a me so be benefit me am benefit me ma. Ama me nko so wetima ekese. Etini kwan be so na mintimi support papa no so wo ya de yi. But wo yeni ya meka. Wo yeni ni yeso a message me sia catch ni yi ama wo koda kwa na wan hwe ni machine sade nchin tem no so nko ye adwuma. Sade ya kase dipa wo do. Na mo de mo ya makamfo sade ya kanfo ade. Mo nku kanfo no nko feli. Then ye can you see the base movement ba. Enti no ono so be kan di atu se wo pro so mpo ye say base movement aba. Dana kantanka maminya ona aduanu mu nkasa bi. Sa na ayo. Why? Mo bi nkasa bi nana why? Okay, so obi the dimage, only
Sam
dimage.
said it was going. Sam said it was going. So is it
Also
coming?
obi
I just say also.
Also being nkasa bi obi nyim film se no
Just
nkasa.
say if I just say it's not coming, then maybe I could still watch it.
Yo.
Or Bombardier has not spoken if he wants to pick it. Hello, Bombardier. I think you if you want to take it because I could see watching or just say I'm not ready.
Hey, I do miss one. I was
Yeah.
Adru so koko na ne boye kama no.
I get cocoa for club. Yes, I bet to see. Isaac said that Sister Patricia, I can't to see light to the baby, yes, so baby, and so.
Oh, internet yes you online so bi no. So bi ye internet na was no. Oh, ye be address sa. O de
It's more than I am comedian.
oh, wo de kan wasem.
But the last time I can't say me see Ghana, irrespective of MPP and DC, energy, idea, they have failed us. It's sad because Kwame Nkrumah Ghana because the limelight of Africa, but I don't know what is going on. Especially say the mantra of 24-hour economy. What are you going to use your 24-hour economy for? I hope that they can resolve it, but I just had to say everything they projected, it will be a failure. It was so more careful. But can you add life in terms of policy? Main policy is that we want to create a 24-hour economy. So that should have been a major mantra also by now. To me, the should even not come into our history. And now I'm kind of say 2016, if Bahama no NDC expresses our problem with normal class, whatever machines they did, and I keep emphasizing it. Not say MPP for ne by no mutimi hold you on no matter how for that long periods of time. Na mumo I didn't too money more a crass our machine by na se bias to we. Said that time this same man Paul was the then energy minister. Oh, eti abrochi obi na ha na esia You guys know what will be happening. To me, there's hard in it there. I'm a little bit disappointed about the people who rule us. In the sense that it's like they do the same thing and they spread results. I mean, come on now. Can you also suddenly do there? It should be a thing of the past. And he said Ghana crowd and Kasabri energy. And I do back quite some any projects are. If you should see a being if you to us, just say what is wrong with us, the mindset of our people. I mean, I walk on. I said, what can no, I could. Oh, and I didn't have yes, Ramumi and Wamuni and Kanomusi Samusu. Any a bind because they will musi any a country no connect dear. And so any because I mean it seems that you might think we are saying the same thing all the time, but it's something they should take it in mind. Say, Kenya, dear, and Krumani Pemuhuni Nyansa. Damn no cry when people were opposing, This guy was able to do it, making it a sub-Saharan site, Scientists crab be opposed to near there. The guy did it. Timothy who said, Nasera Mahama, Wabesomudia. I mean, it should be pragmatic. No more any being muddy. Oh, Ghana, I don't know. You be muddy, I think so. But quite party politics now, which always they will do anyway. And that's the mantra that I still don't believe. Say, yeah, especially here, Tiabro, and then Trump with the party. They say party politics are America. Yeah, Eku America and Ghana for us to adapt it. It's very difficult for our people to see the future. Because the Tea Party for be Belmont, they just say, Mokani Safon, I say, Kinamunamo, Tea Party for Belmont, Republicans, day, New Gingrich. And then, of course, your policies in the final Trump will move back to us. Am I and a chroma? I said, guys, here
Na
$24.
wakabwaki Tea Party na wa hinse sia. Atonsuo. Sarah Perry no. Sarah Perry o hin.
It's a Republican Party ni mu basansem no mbe no. To me say Ghana say can be bomb pies and to me nya aban bi say third force no mo ti ase. Nanka third force no to me more pre-presidency I'm pre people to go to parliament. Omunya nipa be 5 or 10 ko parliament.
We no omunya 1% people. What you we no.
I'm praying say as the president what I will let the Tea Party make to Omufun say they should focus on how to bring people in the independence. You see, that's the third force we've been crying for. A formal coalition government, maybe.
Alan Chamantonia, how many percent?
Now say yes, third force because we know there. Then America say, who baby I mean argument me free. They shouldn't be looking for presidency. Ghanaians are not ready for that. If this acquire the 3 new for I mean, they just want their name to be heard. The solution to Ghana problem is look and see how people you can get them to parliament. That's where the action starts from. I mean, look at the Social Democrats in Germany and Britain. Other places are third force decisions more parliament. And they're able to effect the change. Because who form a coalition, and then they'll be able to bring out some of the policies. Then said this so-called NDC, so-called MPP, we have the men, we have all this Fourth Republic, the eternity, and then Kualanam Iso. Even a damican, Moti Abamu, Momanko school nibi, Mema Crass, baby, I'm up for work, school do JSS, teachers are all cry in New 6. It's an indictment on us. Oh, yeah, Utia Brochero, Marco School has a Natiana, but catch me say MPP NDC now, baby, which is a United Nations human rights. Now, the Jina Party be a chica. It's on your conscience. Ultimate country ban is about hey Mira. I then a teacher for every school or Mutifi Abra school be our deficit. At 240, is there how to finance minister to plan an economy We have freaking 275 parliamentarians sitting there doing nothing. Now, Kuala Obi, I will never ne. Uti abrochire. Now, but sorry, I'll be now radio. So now, yakasa sa. Now, Kuala be teacher ni be Obi intimidated. I mean, come on, look, yeah, sometimes I might be passionate about some things, but I know I'm saying 24. No, they are wicked. What's the name in 21st century? And then Kwalabidi, Obati abrochire the tablet is there. Now conscience is say Obi a baby organa, wa baby a free. Now teacher ni be abra deficit, na parliamentarian JS Gracia. Near to radio so near Baba Yanoa. It's on us. It's on us. Where do I say Omunim Yansa? Near Kokana be bediatem. Wa ubat ko school ha. Oba ko school abrochire. E kura yem free so. Yet he ha you mako school. Now kula bi obabi teacher ni bi so awi o say de ne komo okokyere na de. Yes, you need to debate here. And so you get 275 parliamentarians. Then you want me to support these people? God damn it. I will never. Because the answer they can't address simple human rights. Fanda akwala mi busa mo platforms and then me to question mamo. You know Mako school ha. Na me makura se akwala bi one JSS school akodu JSS. Teachers in ru 4 cry. Then you tell me about Papa about MPP and this year Kufuado Mahama. God, Master, my mean trust crown man can't do anything because Yana what conscience
Abba Papa de Abba.
That be Isaac Abba Papa Bab, catcher of minister, and he said, on your budget, you now collabi, and you won't anka Oba, Sabu Frinsima, Oba, Obabi Timacrona Sina, Akulani, your teacher, Nintra Nadia Bra, a yani human rights. It's a basic human right. I dear Bonina Sakurano class 2 why? I dear Bonin why? I dear Nas Bonnie Ben Isaac Akulana ye. Nasabi who say about Papa ba. Now collab Oban Koni or Uncle School Hosana. How would you feel? You see, I'm fine won't show be shoes mu. I said we need to address the right things. In politics, because I don't know name yourself said in this just which school
what about it? Yeah. Some cry among school. Unquabi teachers, senior teachers man among cohort. Right?
Yeah.
And now what by
teachers and
what by go to I'm not dogo or this
forget this is I am crowd as a group can now be man cocoa pie. Ababi 12 na wa bodam wa Jimmy announce who follow ni Jimmy no. Debi am kan tro say kufu ade udini. Na kwabra ne meko. Debi am kan say when this all be can say me be can say na be can to say baby then you are also of the same point. E dey tin Ghana for to mama hama. Akufu ado be say kro no na hama. You see that is the problem we have as we know, but Isaac, we know, but the American said there are some fundamental human simple writer. I didn't a teacher for every school. Now your deficit won't cranny be ase. Does it make sense to you, Isaac? I mean, does it make sense to you? Said make it sense in my catch them. Me no neti ase. She saw how but drew 3-4 years at preschool. One for now near the letter say, bro. Isaac, tell me, does it make sense? If it makes sense, then I shut my mouth. But if it doesn't make sense,
you are intimate question. Or the top,
loopholes won't cross the school because these are our future leaders. Then there's you blocks no more because see won't cross any and failure. No, at the end of you see, that is the problem we have as a people. Because we don't hold them accountable. Me them also I'm passionate about Nkola said Akola the only baby I say at least. And until I must say baby Isaac. And I'm sad anything Nkola no crampo MP school ko. Ko be ko tran classroom no be am be kire na dia. So be ko fish na now be ko food. E be my corona koso. Just because here man ko bin to obi ba ho nkire no. Don't you know say I don't think I'm a Akwantufuo nyina be kan Accra e no mo da abontin ni ade me no mienu kwa afi ni ye koda anajo ani esuro tete ho ni de ntoa ne ayi na sisi edan kumase ene ye de electric negu ya danso jansa be no abrochi abnuti one de electric agu ne dance the via ye koyechi because the nam say yen develop enu bi na ye kan ye no say nsuo eto apokura nsuo togum
nke abrochi nkofo nwi ade wo ha
na sa abrochi abrofo wi ade a me kuro asem na make
I would I can't say mintra.
And I said, me they can say, "How do I know tie no nka anka ha nye danka ntu nko Ghana."
What's it? Yes,
Said there be a ha nye danka ntu nko Ghana. Me no nyina si Ghana.
What's it? How be am for electric M to feel so. And the so go phone you had
But
they
how
New York.
mu radio of the electric agu ni fie so because ha me a kire nkwala na de say omo ye no ma bi ya uti kro pa
maybe so say American go phone you had
na see any ha kra na saka wa kese ni wo. Na se wo ye mfanto ho a wo ye mfanto ho se ne be ya wo beko wanim sa na wiase ye no so enu na yes mfanto ni ho mfanto ti no prison ni na ni amere ne ho so wo ye comparison you make comparison as to how you can go forward ye ba brochi on si abesu anyansa nti ye ko Ghana etimi ya de pa ana de ohun sa Sani ye mfanto nti na me kan se na aka se aban bi betu amna ka kire so omo yare omo abobo adam no na se next aban bi aba da bia me kan se project bi on se okra obe kan se project bu MPP for the omo
Ofa
ya
bwache am se ben wa muni yo.
o se
E ben agu ye no omo se mfato hu nti na prison ni re aho. Enye se na ni amre. Aha. Aha.
no on say me there on there unless in fact me there on say school kwala and I'm very passionate about it
Yeah.
ya say ye kwa akurase no Isaac unless we sacrifice everything for the schools to be registered. It is an me friend when I say I teach a 4 person. There was a time when you see a down crama. I mean, sometimes you need to help yet here. But in the position say there were 275 ministers. Sorry, parliamentarians. Unless nene me no akrabia we come kind to be teacher ni bi just area bi war oti side ho what happen is say sa no man akoso amasise nkola ne kra na ales omuko fish and oparo a omubom beso mebe school kra iko teacher ni ba ko ana mi no we wetima kire nkola be 8 ade
Onse eno na ye ka se sika no eni o man no. Ozi me ye school no free. Nnua ya ase na nkwala eti ko school. Omo nya teacher ni nkyere o ma de. Nti adwene be mpa na wo free education no kra mu.
Oh you are bisu ni
Ntino anema no de adwene no me ka se Ghana adwene na ye de bu man no so a monte ase na me ka se Mahama is the better than omo a eno so monya nte e ho na ase Mahama ye twen omo nyina na mum adwene no de wo fam.
Isaac we fan unless I'm a two people am ya jure no
Oh, I went there from a long time. Make a contest me body friend. Share. Me ba ha nyina sa na maka na won tete nyina. I don't know.
Abe neighbor.
You movie.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Prince neighbor.
Neighbor. You any e be che mo nyina na yiso obia ho ye. You the kind no said the name no said that's the kind of kasa aban papa ba me se mete o wan so. Se kasa aban papa ba na mo se obi se aban papa emba ye. We are say ye comparison and contraction. Entina Yakopon ɔde ne mmarima Israelfoɔ no nso ɔma mu de nti ɔde mmarima sɛ ɛnyɔm ne ɔman yɛ odi kan yɛ okuro bebree a ɔmo nyina kora nyini sɛ Israel the 7 Canaanite tribes no Periside ne Jebusite no na ɔmo yɛ strong papa ne including Canaan na Abraham kora ɔmo tete no to ɔde mmara ne ma Israelfoɔ no sɛ ɛne sɛ nti a mede mmara no ma ɔmo no eti sɛ free na ɛkɔi no ensan sɛ na baby a mmerɛ ne no bɔne ne no sɛ deɛ ɛma mo mmara no nti mo amonyɛ sɛ deɛ ɔma maka ne yɛnti na asase no kora megye from musɛm no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a motene ama mo nso so mmara nso apply nti sɛ mo nso bu mmara no so a ɔno bɛdi nti Nyankopɔn nso mo de leyɛ nti wontimi ntɛn wiase na wo sɛ wode wo sɛ wo compare nɔɔma your comparison na to asum comparison to asum so ka just say be apple pineapple apple ntimi pineapple ma nye but we didn't say comparison so we betime who say ampa your apple and your pineapple in a good way say 8 years ye ba fidie so even so the 8 years kwa ye nyina ba fidie so a na ye ka say MPP abanya adet na aban nye yesi sika asem yesi inflation asem secret chidie no mudie na disrespectful na yi sa aban bi aba na so the opposite of the ye ka say enye na ono so say nipa say ye mpe na what kind of person are you na mibusa say edie ntin na MPP aban pa no o malusu election na o mutifie but once if the fundamentals are weaker the I can say the I can say the for a foreign exchange rate it will expose you. Why was he saying that we will see you know city depression? Now say city depression, depreciation, say about this city appreciation. What will you say about the assumption about Makano? Said the fundamentals are strong. The fundamentals are strong. But if people want Makan so or no. Only he doesn't know any value. BBI, you can say what is the value of anything? Say the we don't know the value of anything. No. One can say what papa and people listening normal you be two MPP are buying city depreciation. Says I buy woman, you didn't a woman. For 30 good years, a dear role is going to man, 1995. The last time you whom be a friend city appreciation, no can say independent corner name economics. Said the more information or no maybe home. For 30 good years, 96 city depreciation, co 4 time, JJ 2 Nina and Equisi Mahama 1 males Equisi Akufado, ye wound the friend city depreciation. City appreciation. The money you know city depreciation. And to say na yako city appreciation essence de be o ma me no anwa mu nti no and o kono jollof na ye nwa ma me say na o ye no enso na after de be o di jollof no sa enye se be one time ade so we hwe no a ye rank currency in Africa sitting that at the fourth and na ye will see this stabilization ye can see this stabilization obi say de be enche say no me move o. But and in quantum said you free 12 and no jump for 14. No, which means also 12, once about 12.1, 12.2, 12.3, and 11.1. Side na intino, etimo planet. So we trade and also we in the cities that we me planning ye. One was a market associates for a praise by no. Greater Accra market women, Kumasi Accra. Obviously, say much but see, and can na kufa do mreso no. Uto adie adie ne tell also ko pebisa na to bigu because be na ko be 50. Inflation na your cost na your hyperinflation. So that's it. And then yakupo ya ndom na say you call the opposite of a yina and the pastor na just one just say so so ka say umpa ban asem na wo ka say umpa ban asem no ye since ka say and no man ko yi the what kind of people are we hwe rating buy currency Tunisia na that first Libya second Morocco third Ghana na Ghana na that fourth na Botswana ko si Lesotho. So that's it. Na say we about what say we ninja ho. Akufo-Addo emre so that what a world a can say a press freedom index no. Na ye the 52. This year got 39. And so and this MPP for and I'm say we don't have press freedom and Nigerians fund the chom and no be only press freedom the then you jump from 52 to 39. Who will be Akufo-Addo emre so pen. Nanya nene kwa nkofo ka kwasasem kwa mesi NDC abamba so na ka kwasasem che NDC na makasa NDC na nkasa tori omu ye weak because MPP was what na NDC wa kan mono tum no mu jama MPP potum ba ban no NDC fonya bas wa obun kwasafo bebre because NDC aban no e bia from omu revolution e unity nene no e bia sa na e bia etimi ba e bia kan no mu ye omu ye sources omu da no point no they don't want to be people to remind them of that revolution period. Until na bia omaja sa no. MPP need to kwasa sem change this yema mukwa kasa ye kwa 89 for kwa ye kwa ye say ye di majority in so parliament because this will never protest or react to anybody MPP for no mukasa. Now we also win press freedom. Then it from 50 to 39. Then world ranking for no almost here. Cause almost to make the opposite okay be most of the time MPP ni catch me say o ya mokuya chimpanzee. Messi yenja no. Miss yenja no. As mama asembe ni yan kanchira no. Most kwani ye did na tem. Ye call airport na say you know mudi Miss Becca in the state of the nation address na Islam na MPP
Prince,
na ashe black. Just say
oh,
ye born wu no near the placard
Prince,
dey obewu.
Prince, only nipa odidi Akufo-Addo Mesa atem no.
Enye ko be champion.
No.
Why?
The other person now wawuko no. We are say, who did the penya tama?
John Kuma.
Uh-huh.
It is bedwin ho a mentias enti sɛ o man ko yi na ko yi man na ayedai what do you know me see be the two yi na hobi ka ah ene me say ah me ka kyerɛ MPP ni sɛ na ade mu say ye kyichi mu nkofo atum ɛna ade no kan kan say ye monitor Ghana enti e ba sɛ nkwamo o ye ne rank the Ghana for kyichi journalist ne or mu kyichi political intene ne kan ke be 52 kwa ko he be 100 but no ye ba forward. Because what me can't do, but your name says freedom of speech in the constitution, it comes with responsibility. And yes, also we are and the media in the article constitution. What me sorry, you libel and slander. Ye cast libel say we go be in mass term and any electronic media. Ye cast slander say we go be in say wakasem word speech in the slander. So who you have to be responsible. So that's ye. Na so ko ye we nyina ye wutiti TikTok so na wo ka sama for vice president ho na say we akoye yi na ente saa wo gu ni pakoro ni ase ente no nche say free tina idi american o si freedom of speech no benye o but freedom of speech no any no we are continue okay sanity and say sanity see you na wo ya me fa the 80 ubu do how titi me normal at least miss so America could say system that the
That's okay now.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio. We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Ojobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu.